going to track it via the launcher, which we don't use anyway.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, now I'm actually open and ready to go on my side. Hey everybody, how you going? We're here, we've at least got 5 so far, just seeing if any more will turn up for the call to action. Yeah, so at the moment I got Rusty, his son, Cloister, and Sectoid Gaming has also graced us with his presence.
Sector in the building.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not awake. I've been up for like 5 minutes.
And Flamen, I always saw you as more of a deep maroon.
Wait, why have you why have you gone pink?
Because TFS Dragon said he's waiting for me to make a pink Flamen, and Flamen was like,
Ah, I
It's
see.
bold of you to assume I'm not already pink.
Hey guys. Hey TFS Dragon, Flamming, good to see you. Brysky, good to see you as well. And or Jaco, how you going?
Pink to make the boys wink, eh, Flamin?
Like, see how long it'll take for him to pick up on that.
Maroon?
Oh, George just dropped.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he just lost connection.
Hey Avic, how you going? Yeah, I'm hoping it's better tonight. Tag, I mind you trying an S-shaped boomerang for the ship. I could try, but I'm not sure how that would work.
I mean, you could easily do a boomerang. That's just a diagonal.
It's more of a
Consider the
V
humble
shape,
penis.
like a softer V shape.
Consider the humble penis later. No, I did that last week.
He's done that already. It's already been done.
And in fairness, it did okay.
I mean, Darth Ryan did that definitely with that very, very lightweight railgun ship that he did. Because he had the engines on the bottom left and right, and the railgun was all the way down the middle, and it was very suggestive when it fired.
Well, this is the thing. Whenever you've got a game where you can create something, you've always got to consider the TTP.
Indeed.
The time to penis.
Oh, no. Yeah, this thing, like, doing something like that would be very hard to control with the boomerang.
You will almost always end up... No, Flamin, somebody's still going to end up making one. Let's be honest. There's two. Let's face it. There's two basic shapes when it comes to a Cosmoteer ship. You either have a brick or a penis. There is no other option, really.
There's the wall as well.
I had a
Yeah,
kite.
but that's just a wide box, though.
The youngest lost connection again.
Ah.
Told you the internet at his mother's is useless.
Yeah. Yes, Jerry, I know. You're being a fusspot. Come here, buddy.
No. Jerry wants attention. Also, I have not got my water. I should actually rectify that now. Back in a sec.
That's a good idea, Tech.
Okay, I kind of need that. Alright. Yeah, I just don't know how they fit, like... Because I'm actually kind of worried that George is basically just going to just drop mid-game easily because of this.
I think he probably
Yeah.
will, to be honest. In which case, we'll just carry on, I think.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just going to be one of those things, I think.
Yeah, George, you're just going to have to yell at your mother. Alright.
In fairness, between the three kids, I'm surprised they haven't. Whether George is going to stop pulling his punches and wipe the floor with us. Yeah, well, there's that too.
Mm-hmm.
But, oh, yeah. Hey, Deacon, I did see you in chat. You said hi whilst I was still in ads, so...
Alright, well, if that's the case, you want to actually try going in and going for it now?
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to die gloriously.
Good. All of us are definitely going to be doing that. Whether or not it's gloriously, well, that's up to everybody. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, that's just going to be an expensive round.
That'll do for a start.
That can wait around, so it'll be cheaper again.
Thanks, Brysky. Alright. Alpha can one-man roll missiles. I know, right? It's ridiculous. Oh, okay. I don't have a choice, do I? Because that's what I've got. Hey, Alsamo, how you going? Oh, are they not? No, they're not. Done wrong. Okay, yeah. Alright, so
Jerry, I love you, buddy, but laying on my hands at this particular moment is not optimal.
Okay, yeah, it's looking a bit better. No, that wouldn't work.
How's everyone's ships coming along?
Yeah, getting there.
Well, I've run out of money.
Yeah.
That'll
Which
do
is
it.
always a good start.
Redesigned mine 3 times now. I can't think of something.
I had a very expensive first round tech-wise.
Oh, jeez. Sectoid, you're lagging like crazy at the moment.
Yeah. Not much I can really do, but the weather down here is playing up.
Wait, where are you going? Am I missing one? I am. Why am I missing one? Weird.
That's a good point. Have I got any door issues? No, I don't.
How's that possible? Where is my second command guy? Okay. Let's do that real quick and do it again then. You just bug it off. There we go. I just had one crew that just vanished and said that it said that I still had it, but I checked the crew and it's like, yeah, you only got one. You only got one in command. Like, why? That was weird. Alright, well, at least I fixed that problem.
They do sometimes get confused and they go to like another bunk if you've been deleting and moving buckets around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, double check doors.
I think I am as ready as I can be.
Okay. Pour the iron brew on the computer sector, the better conductivity will help connection.
Hate to disappoint. I don't actually have iron brew today.
Oh
I'm
no.
drinking water.
Water's good, especially if it's been pre-boiled.
Unfortunately, I had a bit of a chest infection last week, so.
Ugh. Sorry to hear that.
And that's alright. If I'm not, I can't handle it. I mean, 5 range, you're bound to get sick all the time.
If I ever go to space and I don't hear herm all the time, I'll be thoroughly disappointed. Alright, so how's this thing going right now? Now if I do... control...
Oh man.
Okay, how am I going? Let's have a look at this thing. Okay.
Oh, wom. Is that how you type space sounds?
Yeah, exactly. Wom. There you go. If that's what you want to hear.
Oh, I can't wait to be killed by everyone in like 2 seconds.
Well, it depends on what the enemy's going to throw at me.
Can I just throw this ship at you?
Oh no, how good you throwing arm?
Semi-decent.
Fair enough. The wom goes hard. It absolutely does. Here you go, you want to hear it again?
Say that, Mew. You want me to say ara?
Yeah, kind of,
Wom.
It's the spaceship's ada.
But wom.
Hit the wall.
Well, I've got a decent amount of speed at least.
Yeah, my speed's not too bad.
Oh yeah, we're meant to be building spaceships, not warming.
He's like, is your ship like just nothing but cores? Alright.
So,
1, 2, 3, 4.
just
Who knows speed when you are indestructible?
speed kills.
No, in this game it doesn't.
Only if you're the one not moving fast enough.
I was like, that just doesn't happen though, because it's freaking there's no collision damage, so therefore speed doesn't kill.
Oh,
They are thinking
me and
about
Jack are racing for it.
Oh god.
including making it so that like spikes actually have like a point damage for ramming speed.
That would be cool, because I would love to do like a freaking spear ship or something like that for ramming speed. That would be fun.
The biggest
That would
argument at the moment
drastically.
is like the argument between pointed damage from the armor wedges and flat blunt damage from like just a massive hammerhead.
Yeah, Cloister with blindness.
Tell me
half a
blue
closer's budget.
instead.
Half of his budget
Going
goes
against
on
your
lights
color,
and
how
that.
dare you? Seems like do we both have medium shields? We do.
Yeah, both have medium shields. We both have lasers. I have deck lasers. You have the normals.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice to know what you guys have.
Ah!
I'll over to you.
Now I'm truly attacking with RGB.
Let's change it to this.
Should go red really, because that's my color.
Yes, it is.
Well, I'm XCOM Scion today by the names at the top.
Yeah.
Looks like George is trying to sneak up on me.
Ah! Dang, nabbit, Rusty. I think it's time for a tactical retreat.
Well, the good thing is I know Rusty now does not have shields.
Can't even break the shields. Nope, I can't. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have the deck version. I got given the outbound version, so yeah, I've lost a lot of firepower already. Because he's got armor protection. I don't, even if I get through his shields, which I couldn't.
Well,
I can't,
crap.
I can't beat Cloister Shields here.
What, you can't?
You can't beat my shields.
Nope, I haven't got enough firepower to overcome.
I've had. You managed to bust down one of my shields.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's
George
like
just-
multiple.
Sorry, go on. George just left me defenseless. He took out my gun straight away.
Says Rusty's trying to look at me at the moment, or is he just trying to do a strafe and you're failing?
Yeah, I was coming after you, Tech, but it's not working either. Like,
I'm trying to see if we could actually I can actually flank Cloister, but you keep turning him.
my like Cloister's just ripping apart my thrusters from behind. So yeah, told you guys, I'm not awake yet.
You know what? Nope. I'm not getting in the middle of this.
I think you already are.
Tech's almost disabled my movement, and then Rusty managed to get in the way. Oh. Yeah, I'm dead now.
Yeah, sorry,
I mean,
that's like Tech and like kind of ganging up on you there, dude.
You guys are ganging up on me earlier. It's like those shields are freaking ridiculous, though you were still getting through mine quite easily. And mine weren't doing that much in terms of damage,
Yeah,
though.
I had mine properly laid up.
Yeah, mine were
And you
pretty
were hit-
had to
and-
go front side, which have to leave a lot exposed, so So my shields go down. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed.
Literally, I have no weapons left. I have no engine. I have 2 maneuvering thrusters left. You may as well leave me be, Rusty. I'm on fire.
Yeah, and the thruster damage he did to me earlier is the tech's going to be able to kill me.
Well, at the moment, my sole job is being, you know, between the lot, sat between you guys.
And yeah, tech's got the overlapping medium shields as well, so.
I was getting through his fairly quickly. Yeah, George is just racking up the money. Raking in the money.
So it did take care of your forward thrust, so I guess I'll have to try and deal with George.
I want to know what Sectoid's doing.
Oh god, that is deck cannons! Ah! Yep, he's got deck cannons. Turn 1, oh god, yep, there goes my whole ship. Jesus. Yep, deck cannons are ridiculous. Jesus.
Rusty's just gonna leave me. You're just gonna leave me to the red ringer now, aren't you, Rusty?
Yeah.
Youngest has said, did you read his armor design?
No holding back anymore, serious. Now he's called the ship. With the smiley face as well. Alright, that's going to be really hard one to crack, because I can't do much about that.
You'll be red ringed as well, Rusty.
I did take out his forward momentum, so he's going to be... Yeah, he's only got like 1 thruster left that can move him forward. You have to change your orientation to actually have any mobility at all.
Yeah, just tried that, and the computer was not liking it.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I died.
Deck cannons!
No holding back anymore.
Look, George, I know you're frustrated with what's going on with your internet, but taking it out on everybody else is never the solution. How do you guys deal with ammo in this game mode? The whole point of ammo is that it's finite but powerful. So if you can withstand their onslaught, then they become harmless. But that's a big if. Especially considering how well AI can aim. It's really you need a very mobile ship to be able to avoid that kind of fire.
Yeah, Ring got me.
Yeah, I need a lot of point defense.
Which I'm not getting, which sucks. I mean, I got these. These might help. Hey, Herflex, how you going? Am I doing this? I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I?
Stand.
Okay. Which means I'm gonna have to do something drastic. Now, how am I gonna do this? I wonder. Oh, right. I thought there was going to be a problem. Right, that won't work fully. Yeah, we don't. It's gonna be too difficult to get to start on that. Yeah, unfortunately, it's probably gonna be another L round. You're right. I'm pretty sure it is. Best I can say, probably the best I can really do is start off. Yeah, I don't want to hurt the old guys' feelings. No, I don't want that.
I know, he's been... Every time he's played Rush, he's set himself up so he can lose, and then he win one or two. And now he's like, nah, screw this. Wi-Fi's messed up.
Wi-Fi's messed up. I'm frustrated. I want to destroy something, so I'm just gonna throw it. That's just like gloves off, go.
If only you guys could hear the laughter on through the phone call, like.
He's laughing because he knows what's in store for us.
Mm-hmm. Of course he does.
Yeah.
Come back, he'll have like Star Wars sized like armada as he just decks us.
Sounds about right. Alright. Yeah, really not happy with it, but whatever.
Not my ideal design, but it will do for now.
I just hope I will last 2 seconds.
Oh, you won't.
Literally went into the ring, George showed up behind me, took one shot and that was it, my guns were gone.
Yeah, he likes that, the old alpha strike.
I should fix some of the...
So, some of the good things with George's ships, though, is he has a tendency to front load everything. So if you can get behind him, you can.
Yeah, but if his turning's really good, then adios muchachos.
Yeah. And it's again all that initial thing, George. The initial like alpha strike, like trying to beat that sometimes is impossible.
My ship is Swiss cheese. God damn it.
I might have to deploy the swarm again, just so I can stand a chance.
Yeah, I got a feeling I'm not playing well today. We'll see how we go. Like this doesn't work. I need to change this a lot. So I know what I've done wrong. Like my usual style would work well with this ship, but I haven't got it. Oh god, yeah, this is not a good.
I am not as fast as I was expecting I would be. My speed for defense strategy is not going to work very well.
Yeah, mine's definitely gotten slower because I've definitely gotten bulkier.
I see you, Tech. I see you.
I was thinking that, Flamin', but no. Sectoid's going directly there. I'm not going to you. Not going to you, dude. Just so you know.
I'm just getting quicker because I've got twin engine rooms now.
Okay, you're gonna be gunning for me instead. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I see you coming at me.
I was planning on going after George, not you. But alright, if that's what you want to do. The question is, have you got deck cannons now? Yep, he does. Yes. Alright, well. Oh, it's not enough.
I also have point defense and disruptors.
Yeah. Oh my god, you got... Oh, we just... Okay, yeah, it's official. Flak sucks. Yeah, I hate flak. Holy shit, I really hate flak. I set all that up and it worked only for like the first salvo and then... Yeah, not good enough. No, we always bully tech. That's how it works in this stream. Yeah.
Why would we mess with what works?
You're just ripping through me, Cloister. Like, good design, dude.
I just thought that I was the only one that was considering focusing on George, and then this happens. I apologize for being tactical.
I wanted to have two, really, but I couldn't afford it.
No, the one's working better for you, because all the feed goes into one place.
Yeah, I'm gonna just... The next thing is just gonna be expanding that feed and just making sure it's protected. I do actually find one easier to build for.
Ah, Cloister with the Uzi.
Cloister with the DACA.
It's not giant magazines, but yeah, pretty decent. I'd probably call out the Uzi. I feel like it's only good if you have the HP to withstand the enemy attacks, like putting a million termites into American Home. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that was very disappointing. Like, no, there is a way to do it. I'm just doing it wrong. I've got an idea for next time, but I have to do a redesign.
Really, Joe? Really, Sectoid?
Yay.
Sectoid's got to get a win somehow.
Yeah, and George is getting rich again.
Best part is Rusty's taking the blow for me.
I feel like I'm in for a death spiral if I don't get enough money in the early rounds. No, I mean, yeah, it is a bit brutal. It's more like if you can redesign a ship quickly, you might be able to get back in, but it's very difficult for someone like me because I am not fast at all.
Yeah, learning how to use the copy-paste functions for like ship redesigns helps.
You have no Sectoid?
No, I am
holding
I have
fire.
a problem. No, my crew is lacking. Need more crew and I need more power.
Do you have the no missile collisions mod installed? No, we don't. I don't believe we're using that.
No, we don't use that. I am really fucking ganked up round the back now, though. And I do only have one... I have no engines and I only have one gun. Which is almost out of ammo.
I'm sorry to say, guys, but I think you're both going to die to George.
You are. You absolutely will. Because George has not been touched, and he's got a metric ton of backup weapons. Even if the deck cannons aren't enough, he's got backup weapons at the wazoo. Yeah, here we go. Here comes the shred. And George has captured the point again. Just like that, bisected.
Yeah, that's Sectoid out. And I think he's just going to let the red ring get you, Cloister.
Yeah, you will.
So yeah, he's just going to sit there and farm money and let ring take you, Cloister. So you might as well forfeit. Stop him getting money.
That's exactly what I did. I saw that and I was like, no! Cheeky
That's at least
bastard.
a start. Okay. No, they can't go there. Yeah, I might have to do that. Okay, so... Okay, so... Yeah, if only. That doesn't help, does it? Sectoid, good job. Right. See if that does enough.
I'm trying something purely for the fun because, you know, George is on I win but mode.
That should be enough. Hey Lately, how you going?
You're right, Tabby. I heard you throw up. I'm gonna have to go clean cat sick up.
Okay.
If I can see it. Oh. Excuse me, Jerry.
like 9 seconds.
Alright, this will be a start.
Guys, I need to clean Catsick up, so
Yeah,
can you not
we'll,
shoot
we'll
at
leave
me?
you alone, dude.
Nobody responded, so I didn't know if you could hear me or not.
You cut out a ton when you couldn't hear a thing you were saying.
As I said, my design here is purely for the science of it. I would love to be left till last.
Oh, George uses self-destruct.
Did you just self-destruct?
No, you're just saying you should do that.
Sectoid saying, you know, he should. There's going to be a nice little fight down there, I think, because he just said, "Yeah, bring it on." It's just a shame that we can't see it, but there's a very nice deck versus deck battle happening down there.
Probably, yeah. Have our lads considered doing a multiplayer campaign? Sometimes, but I think like I don't know. Probably should wait until like they've got career mode more fleshed out.
Sectoid's triangle's gone, so George won that.
Well.
Sectoid can now see, you know, what my ship design is.
No, you're not.
As I said, it's just for the science, Sectoid.
Sectoid, what do you think of mine? Do you think I've ramped it up enough? I think I've got it all. He says, managing to put his hand in it. And like, no, I did not have it all. Yeah, I think
What, on mine or on Cloisters?
The answer then should be yes.
If you see the name of my ship, Sectoid, you'll see what I was going for. And you can notice something else about it. Georgia said that Sectoid did damage him a fair bit, so...
Mm-hmm.
He's slowly creeping up on you in the middle there, Tech.
I can see that. Ariel's just looking over. Who's going to get here the soonest?
You need to start at least moving towards the middle, or the red ring's going to get you closer. Just click, like, in the middle, dude. Closer. You're in the ring.
Okay. Oh shit! I'm in the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
ring.
I did try and say to you, Cloister, you just need to click in the middle, dude. Like you're in the ring. I am, yeah. Yeah, Sectoid. I am literally a turtle.
Ah, no! Damn it! Oh, I peppered him, but like he's all I did was break down his armor. Bloody hell! Nah, I took too long to start moving. That's why. Being kite. I moved too late.
You'll notice that like I have no weapons.
Alfie, you're not going up. And no.
Rusty, that's a great design. I love it. It's like a turtle shell. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Wait, where are your weapons?
Oh, I don't have any. Literally do not have any.
That's what I was basically going, wait, is there something missing? There is something missing.
I've taken quite a bit of damage from the ring, so even if I manage to do what I want to do, this isn't going to work. For very long.
Yeah, you're looking a little bit chewed up there.
Yep, I've been, penetrated.
Yeah, for a cloister mainly.
Oh.
You see his armor's been chewed.
Doing though, funny enough, like I've got things in an angle that George can't shoot me.
Yeah, not much left of that ship. And of course it's burning. Yeah, one absolutely got pasted. How you going, by the way?
Oh yes, I like the angle you had.
I don't know, the angle's still fine, honestly. Oh, is that one piece of... There we go. It's like one piece of his ship that was actually, like, blocking the shots, and it was just one square. Alright, he's puncturing.
George is reloaded, so...
Yeah, that's out.
Yeah, I'm reloading now. I don't think.
This is going to be down to who reloads fast first.
I'm pretty sure the individual lasers are going to take out the chain gun first, probably.
George has said he's running into an ammo issue.
I'm running into an I don't have my gun anymore issue.
Yeah, the gun's gone. You still got your double lasers. Uh-oh. Red ring. Oh, he's broken away. No longer hugging.
Yeah, I don't have enough command points to control my ship though.
Oh, gotta turn off some things then. Are we getting another round? Who? If George wins this, then no.
Oh, George, George could just win this and we just do another match.
Yeah, I'm okay with that because this ship sucked.
He has. He's left you for dead, Cloister. He's coming to finish me off in the middle.
Well, the harmless turtle that's now lost a leg. Poor thing.
Well, in fairness, I did take out a bunch of his guns.
Hmm. Yeah, he took out almost all but two. It's pretty good, except for like all the lasers at the back, but still. A lot of his main firepower was dealt with, though. I don't know if he's got much ammo left.
Yeah, he said he's completely out.
Ah. Tech should make the bobbit worm. Bit late for that. Also, can't do that because the mining lasers are banned now.
Yeah. By main lasers. Red ring. Really? Rusty might win this one.
He could outlast this, yeah. He's hearing the whistling and the bullets bouncing. Can't say long today, celebrating your mum's birthday. Oh, no worries, Clockwork. Hope you have a fun time. George of the Jungle farming for more credits. That is what Rusty's doing.
We're also locked in place here, so I'm just, you know, I'm gonna hang it out, guys, just because if I do win,
he's pushing you out of the ring, so it's not gonna happen for much longer.
We're literally locked in with each other. Like the orientation's the same, I think.
Yeah, he's got no real. Okay, and how are you pulling away?
Is using the inertial thruster.
Yeah, he stopped.
Yeah, basically.
He pushed you and then he stopped. You just let the inertia take you.
Yep, now he's getting good credits again. He's getting credits again, yeah. I got a bit of money. Not a lot though, but I got a bit of money.
The thing is, he's gonna lose his. I think George is gonna lose his cause before Rusty does.
It's not exposed. Oh no, wait, it is taking damage. Oh yeah, both his cores are very low now. And here we go. Yeah, Rusty's are still pretty. Oh, there goes one cannon.
So if my core's going, like, it's going to.
Oh, your core's also dying as well. Yeah, your core at your command points, I guess, got took out.
George finally managed to get through the shield.
Do you know what actually got it for him?
What?
That weapon blowing up transferred all the ammo into the last gun.
Oh, for God's sake!
It's just a flat out win to George.
That's
like,
a clean sweep for
Yeah.
George. Hold on. Yeah, I just wasn't building very well. I feel like I'm just getting bad habits now. Oh.
Are we having another 3-point win, or?
I'll go for a 2 for this time.
Yeah,
Like
make it
two
two.
victory
Yeah.
points for this time. Yeah, because with the amount of players we have, it'll take a long time anyway.
Yeah. Didn't stand a chance. George, I said no holding back.
You did. You absolutely did.
Yeah, and yes, guys, like a clean sweep run against all of us. Like, yeah. I say it often, and I say it like enough. Like, George is good at this game.
Yeah. And also, I wasn't really playing to my strengths because I've only got like really a couple of different ship designs that I do pretty well, and I wasn't doing any of them. It's me trying something different.
Can we half blind him?
Can we half blind him? Oh, hello.
They do more damage, they'd be easy.
Hey, Mighty Walks, how you going, dude? Hope you've been well. Okay.
And they're pretty. Okay. One.
Oh, that's not how it works. Gotta do it.
Ah, didn't want to do that.
So we're just waiting on the streamers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No pressure. I appreciate you trying to engage him there, Sectoid, but I've told him that he's not allowed to talk in chat today because age limits and streaming, etc. And yeah. So basically, he can't answer you. He is, however, being put off by his siblings who have joined the room and keep like doing stuff. They just told me what weapon he has, for example.
Just
They're
backseating.
like, why have you built it with this, George? You know.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, Jack.
Hello?
Hey, Jack.
Whoa, there's...
So, hello, fellas.
Jeez, that's loud.
We are streaming, just to let you
Alright.
know, just because we don't want you to say anything you shouldn't. How was your trip?
I immediately saw you guys were all streaming. Also, I'm assuming there is a young one on the stream.
There is.
Yeah, there is a young one that just beat us 3-0.
Yeah, that was my
Okay.
second assumption. I was like, okay, I see these guys are streaming, so when you join, be careful what you say. And then I was like, oh, there's also probably a young one, so I'll be extra careful what you say. Also, that young one is probably destroying all of you guys.
We're not joking either. He just 3-0'd us. All
Oh
of
my god.
Why are-
5-player
I
and
love
3-0. 3-0.
And you go back and watch the VOD afterwards or something, Kex, it's just like it's an outright clean victory to him. It's not fair, dude.
It's now funny. Yeah, as Sector says, we did not stand a chance.
That's I love that. I love that.
Are you back home, Kex?
I am finally back home. Yeah, I arrived last night, but I was and still am completely exhausted and destroyed. I have never walked so much in my life after not walking so much in my life. So it's like
Hey,
it
Mother
was
Cherry,
it
how
was
you
a
going?
night-
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
very hardly focused on trying to design my ship, and it's not going well.
It was just like an eye opener in terms of like just how out of shape. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a very fun trip.
It's Mother Cherry's
Glad
birthday.
you enjoyed it.
So, happy birthday, Mother
Yeah,
Cherry.
Oh, is
Mother
it? Oh,
Cherry.
happy birthday!
Happy birthday. And yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Cax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad it was a good experience for you, Kex. Did you get? Did you meet the odd man?
I did.
There's this whole thing here, you know, photos or it didn't happen.
No, I did, and yeah, there's I guess there's no picture evidence, but but yeah, I did, and the wife.
Nice.
Yeah, and yeah, great. It was fun. It was great. All the people were very nice. Yeah, it was damn. I mean, I guess I'll tell you guys a little bit.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Well, you can tell us what you can, like, outside of any NDA clause that you sign, but, you know, don't shoot yourself in the foot, dude, just for, you know, if it was awesome, then it was awesome, and that's good enough, is what I'm trying to get, right?
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of NDA stuff. Like, I mean, it's funny because like everybody else was like, well, yeah, I see it. I can't even say. So yeah, but yeah, it was incredibly fun. They were a little bit strict in terms of the NDAs, but
it's understandable considering the nature of it. Like, and it must be really difficult for some of the people in chat, etc. Like, have no idea what we're talking about.
Oh, we absolutely don't.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just have to summarize with great trip. Cloyster, thanks for the layup.
No worries, dude.
Definitely an experience that was worth it, and I guess I'll have to repay the favor with a male clothing pack or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can give me a hand with mail clothing pack.
So we're just waiting on tech now to finish it.
Yeah.
Tech, like whatever you're designing, dude, must be awesome.
No, it's not.
Yeah, my ship's trash. I don't have anywhere near enough power.
There's an evil laugh coming from the phone.
Of course, it's an evil laugh.
I have a feeling this is going to be very much a repeat of round one, of you know, game one.
Oh, almost perfection in terms of weight distribution. Almost.
My ship does one thing very well and everything else very poorly.
My ship does one thing very well. It's called blow up.
Mine's an interesting prototype design that I've taken from one of Rusty's lessons. So you might be intrigued by this one, Rusty. We'll see how we go.
Well, hopefully I get. I'll fly straight towards you, Tech, so that I can see it.
Yeah, we'll go 1v1. Why not?
But yeah, my lasers, my ship is terrible.
Middle of summer,
I like it. It looks nice.
hailstone outside, guys.
Alright.
Well, we've got thunderstorms here, dude. So you know.
Yeah, we got hailstones, dude. Like, just yeah.
Oh, you got hail. Hmm. Okay, they are separate.
One of what was happening was like a rattling sound outside, and it's the house
Yes, they
hitting
are.
the window.
Okay. Right, so my ability on this is.
I mean,
decent,
I'm not
honestly.
gonna disagree there, Sectoid. I only have one thing I'm doing.
What colour are you,
I'm
Tech?
blue.
You're yellow.
I'm yellow, yeah.
I'm just flying over your zone now.
Alright, I think it's about as good as it's gonna get. Let's do this.
It's really.
I'm just wondering how I
Rusty
went
now.
to 999 credits instead of 1,000. I don't know how that's possible, but okay.
Ammo counts, maybe.
Oh, that might have
ammo?
been it. That might have been it. Alright, I guess I'll fly towards Rusty indirectly. Unless George wants to run past first, in which case I'll just wait for him. The last thing I want to do is just fly by and then half my ship's gone by the time I get to Rusty and like, this wasn't what it looked like. I could skirt around the back, actually. It's alright, George, you'll be fine. I'm not going to shoot you. Yet.
I'm like heading south.
So am I. So am I.
South.
I'm going on the south side. George is going towards the center. I will go around the other side. Considering how this went, the speed's not the worst. I was expecting much worse than that. Considering
See,
that it's still basic engines.
Cloister's cash farming already, so that's kind
Yes,
of cool.
someone better get in there and stop him.
I was at
Sorry.
I was at 101.
I was at bang on zero.
Like I said, my ship does one thing very well: go fast.
So in this universe, do we measure this instead of horsepower? We say Dalmatians. So 101 Dalmatians is your speed right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's the only time that joke can work.
Yeah.
Okay. I am now direct flying towards tech again.
Excellent. I need to basically just reorient, so I'm going in the right direction now. God, like it says it's got some decent speed, but I disagree.
Sectoid, like off with kids or something. Like he hasn't moved.
He's dealing with kids at his house, so he's probably he's probably having to be slightly distracted, maybe.
Made a little bit of money. Now I'm making a tactical retreat. Bye, George.
Yeah, 5 kids is definitely not easy. I can't even imagine because I live alone and no kids at all. So
Just pointing out, Sectoid, that we're in the match. So if you want to just click yourself to start moving to the middle, so the red ring doesn't kill you.
Yeah, the red ring's gonna kill you unless you move.
I don't even think like I've got enough forward momentum to get past the red ring.
Oh yeah, red ring is actually closing in, isn't it? Yes. Might want to reorient to go a different direction then, to go more towards the center then, and just go straight.
Yeah, I can do that. Meet you in the middle, tech.
Sure. Cloister, please don't. I can see you moving towards me, please don't.
Dude, in fairness, there is absolutely no way I can do any damage to you.
Okay.
Is where Cloister comes in and has somehow managed to get nukes on board his ship. But there's no way I can do damage to you. It wasn't my ship, it was the nuke ship that did.
It was the mines that did the trick. Oh, so what have you got anyway?
In fairness, I have pea shooters.
Oh, just lasers. Okay. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this then.
Yeah, you're gonna tear me in half, dude.
How do I mute myself again? Like really quickly?
Just drop from the call and join back afterwards. That's the fastest way.
Ah, you took them both out.
Right.
I guess I'm not showing Rusty anymore.
I'm gonna catch up on some videos and then join you guys again.
Yeah, this doesn't work without shields.
No, it really doesn't. You managed to take 2 of them out, though.
Oh yeah, hole 2. Lovely.
And now I'm out of power.
Really slow, guys. So if you guys just want to fly over to me, that would make things so much easier.
I mean, I've still got my momentum. I'll just fly to you then, but my ship is also on fire.
Did I manage to set fires as well?
You did.
Awesome.
Yeah, my one of my
Oh,
ammo magazines is on fire.
I'm so glad you missed, Rusty.
Ah, yes, I see what you've done.
What do you think of the ship name?
Is George rolling in money again? Of course he is.
One-shot wonders.
Oh, you going for the chain gun thing, Tech?
I was trying that, yeah, but I'm doing it. I haven't got shields yet, so it worked as well as you might expect. Unfortunately.
I am out of ammo. Like my one-shot wonder has.
Oh, you don't have any storage. I see. You do. Oh, you're doing that build. I get it. Right. Okay. Yeah.
One-shot wonder shotgun that wrecked Cloister and didn't because he's still actually alive. So now,
Dude,
it's gonna fly
dude,
through the middle.
I have a cockpit and a core and some structure, and that's it.
I know, but it still counts you as alive, dude.
At the very least,
And
those
neither,
chains being gone gets my speed probably.
I was gonna say, and neither of you two can kill me, so I'm just gonna get red ring.
Nope, I literally have no ammo left. Like, the only thing I can do now is survive.
Can you even do that? I think the red ring's closing on you.
Probably not, because all I've got is 2 small thrusters.
Well, at the very least, my
Two
forward
normal-
momentum's
you've
mostly
got,
fine.
you've got 2 normals and then a bunch of smalls.
Although I'm about to lose my cockpit, I think. Then I better get to where I want to go very quickly, which I should be able to get there in time.
And I'm being red ringed.
Another.
But yes, my ship had the zoomies.
Georgia said apparently he's weaponless as well, toothless as well. Sectoid wrecked him.
He's got 2 deck cannons left. Unfortunately, ramming speed will do nothing. I didn't get the capture either, unfortunately.
So if nobody's got any guns left, apart from Sectoid,
Down to a attrition battle.
Mm-hmm.
What's Sectoid got? Anyone like
Deck cannons,
Right.
and he just sheared my ship. Yep, I just lost my cockpit, so now I've lost control.
yay!
I am
I
now
wasn't the first
disabled.
to die. I wasn't the first to die.
Yeah, he just got a bullseye on me. Yeah, this does not work without shields. I really need shields. If I don't get this, I'm kind of screwed.
George is dead. I'm dead.
And no, those shields I got rolled were not what I was looking for.
And Sectoid has got 2 deck cannons. I don't know how much ammo he's got, but it's Sectoid versus Rusty.
There's 2 measly little engines.
I don't know why your I was gonna say I don't know why your smalls aren't, but they're not powered, are they? So they're reliant on their gyros.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And the only thing that I'm doing here is like I've got full health pretty much. Like
Yeah, they do very short bursts, so they're not even worth this. I would not use them for speed ever, because you're gonna use them that way, because you'll just run into exactly this problem.
He's not. The idea is he was using him to spin.
yeah.
Yeah, which helps, but forward momentum is absolutely not what they're used for. They'll just run out of power super quick. Sectoid's locking in. Here comes the Dakar.
Gonna make him work for it.
It's just right now, Rusty just got the intimidation tactics. Just all his guns pointing, and that's all it's doing. It's a pity you don't have any shots whatsoever, because Sectoid's actually holding on by a thread right now.
If he gets a good angle, you're dead, Rusty.
Mm-hmm.
Not a good angle. Not a good angle. You could, in theory, hit his core there, Sectoid.
Yeah, if you line it up, or even just one of these cockpits.
Well, if he hits the core, that's both cockpits gone.
Oh, that pierced it. Oh, it's opened. Okay, cockpit's down.
Yeah, Rusty's down to 1 cockpit. Rusty might win this.
Possible, yeah.
Sectoid's core.
Game very close to critical. Gun's
Yeah.
gone. Yeah, Rusty's got this. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, yeah, that's honestly the perfect hug, actually. That would make it near impossible. But then your core is also very close to critical mass as well.
One benefit Sectoid's got is his core isn't right next to his cockpit.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, bloody close. That was really RNG at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I can do that, but like, I don't like this. I'll do for that. Okay, so... least one. The piss box pretty much helps a little bit, but I think I need to do more with something like maybe. Do I need to? I think I need to actually.
Yeah, and waiting for the streamers again.
Yeah, sorry. Still trying to figure this out.
It's fine, dude. It's just it's comical to me. Now, obviously, everyone's going to gang up on me this turn, so.
Probably.
Well, yeah, because you won.
Yep.
You're one win away from, yeah, finishing this.
Well, I'm not quite as fast as I was.
Alright. That definitely solved one problem. It's just amazing what one room can really do. Yeah, basically like that. Okay.
That's kind of funny. Cloister went ready and Sectoid went not ready at the same time. There's a minute to go, by the way, Tech.
Yeah,
It's like 5 seconds to go, Tech.
I've set up. Alright. Alright, IO Silver, away!
Zoom, zoom. My only real option is zoom, zoom.
With yours being Zoom, mine's probably Zoo.
I was gonna say, is yours even moving? Is George isn't even moving?
Not yet, no. He can move, he's just not choosing to yet.
Yep, he is literally in decision paralysis here for who to go after. He's actually said he wants to go after Cloister because he didn't see Cloister last time.
Alright, George, I'll leave you to it then. Have fun.
Yeah, because I ran. Yeah, because I saw him and I ran away.
Tech does have that reverse flash coloring. Probably.
So are you leaving me be, Tech?
I mean, did you want to hit Rusty or not?
I mean, I do, but I want to get some cash first.
Selfish people. Okay.
That's fine. Come and tag team me.
No, no.
No,
We're not going to
it's
learn
fine,
our
come
lessons
on.
from last fight. That's fine.
You know, direct control mode. Bring it on, guys. Team up together. Come and take me. You got to consider if I do win, like that's a thing. So I don't mind you guys teaming up and getting me.
Thanks for the surprise attack, Tech. Cheers.
Yes, I'm your friend, traitor.
That was just a love tap. You're fine. You haven't lost anything, have you?
Nah, you barely touched me.
Yeah. How many times did Tech win? This week? No, I mean, last week I won an entire match. With a ship that actually was making everybody angry. Because they just couldn't get me. I was just too fast. Or just sniping from absolute massive long range. Ah, bloody closest ship's in the way.
But it's not going to matter because the one-shot wonder is out of ammo.
I see.
My ship is bisected. I have no cockpit left, so I am dead.
George? Oh no. I think George might have DC'd.
Just cut.
Yeah, he's DC'd.
Yeah.
My rank pea shooters are still doing damage. Well, they're still firing. I don't think they ever did damage.
I think your little overhang bit there, Tech, is actually hurting you more than helping
Yeah. Also, trying to get the right angle for this is definitely not doing well here.
you. Yeah.
It's definitely not working here.
If George had managed to get here, it would have been different, you know. George has said his design was a deck cannon split ship, by the way. He was just waiting to get close before breaking apart.
Oh.
Or shielded deck cannon ships.
And yes, Sectoid Rusty is out of ammo. You just got to get close enough to actually kill him.
Yep.
Yeah, again, I was trying to basically make it more narrow because I didn't have any shields yet, so... But that definitely did not work. See, I had it open earlier, and then basically Cloister just tore it apart quickly.
Yeah. The design there, like, it really does need a shield to cover the opening.
Yep. Of course you frickin' just fly out. Why'd you do that? My ship just kept drifting, which was kind of annoying. No, don't lose it! Oh boy. I don't like that at all. I'm going to leave. Actually, wait, how is your turning, actually? I guess we'll find out.
Jerry, I love you, buddy, but you're in the f***ing way. Come here. Yeah, but the question is an alpha who? We got him behind the shields.
Freaking hell, Tech. There was like a double shot on both of us at like perfect angles.
That's kind of what I was trying to do. It just wasn't working that well. Although now I need to rearm again. Uh-oh.
Ow. 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 Ow.
A sectoid shot has literally sent me spinning.
If he gets that right, he can. Thing is, if you're spinning, you're actually harder to hit.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not arming that fast. I guess I need more people to do that job. Of course, when I start firing, I get out of range again. I have to bloody... Yeah, I have to reload again. Ah, you're struggling a little bit with turning, yeah?
I'm not surprised, Sectoid. You've got no decent engines.
Yeah, hopefully I've done enough to sectoid's turning ability for tech to be able to get some decent angle shots in. Hopefully tech can use my reactors as bombs.
Hopefully he has enough PD for it to make a difference.
If I keep my distance, it's so far doing its job.
I'd probably go full ham at this point, tech, and just, you know, switch your PD to attack everything and get up close and just try and batter sectoid's cockpits.
Probably.
Remember, you can force fire your chain guns as well, dude. I think the sectoid's got an issue of turning, so if you can get like stopped behind him.
No, don't go out of range again!
He'd have issues turning now. He hasn't got any engines. Apart from those two. No.
Nah, my core went up.
Whoa! Tech's core blue. Nice one, sectoid.
Yeah, I need to freaking get rid of this. That was really bad. Yeah, this is, yeah, I've gotten some pretty bad rolls, Chad, not gonna lie. Alright.
Youngest has said he's not going to be back. He's going to go get some lunch and stuff.
Yeah, a shame, but all good.
Not to worry that he dropped out, basically.
Yeah, I wish there was like a rejoin thing you can do instead, but yeah. It's like just nothing I've been rolled is helping me with this, so I'm gonna have to just expand this further. So what can I do now? That actually might be why I'm having problems. Again, you guys aren't assigned where you're supposed to be. Oh no, wait, you guys. That's why. You go to this. Oh, what the hell happened there? Explains that problem. Okay, then also got to get rid of. Because you don't need these. Alright, there we go. Oh, why is there none there too? Weird. Yeah. On again. Oh yeah, that's not for the guns, right. Actually, should I switch things places here? So that's closer to these. That'll work. Someone fixed the turning problem, that's good. Actually, no, keep that one. That one's actually useful. These ones, however, are redundant.
I love listening to your thought process sometimes, Tech.
I know I'm giving stuff away with it, but sometimes, I just can't help myself. It's just how I am.
It's all the voices that you normally like. I do all that myself as well. It's just like, I don't need this. And if I move that there, what have I done with this? This is pointless.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is pointless. Yeah. Oh dear.
My worst one, to be fair, is still doors. Like, yeah, I don't like having the auto option on because the amount you waste on like putting doors on like every exit from a reactor or something is.
I agree, but at the same time, I've been catching myself out missing doors when I need them.
Yeah,
Then it actually, like, by the time I actually realize it's too late.
yeah. The one that gets me normally is the deck mounted point defense. Like,
Mm-hmm.
have you got doors on those? And you've
Yes.
got auto doors on. It's an extra like 800 credits that it spends putting doors around every side, and like if you've got them all grouped together and you've got all of them having doors on, it's just you can afford like 2 more if you put the doors correctly, like 1 door a piece.
Mm-hmm.
It makes all the difference sometimes.
Yeah, don't need doors there. Don't need any here or here. I'm a serial door forgetter. You don't need to call me out like that. Okay, which helped me out a little bit.
10 seconds.
No, sectoid standard thrusters need power and door. It's only the small 1-tile ones that have dynamo.
It's only one engine, it's fine. Okay.
I love the fact that, like, even though it's recognised George is gone, there's like this empty hole where he should be.
Yeah, I feel bad seeing that. It just makes me feel sad. It's like we're missing a vital piece.
It does sound like Sectoid is, missing doors to his thrusters and brute thing.
Ruh-roh. Consider the humble elbow magazine mod. Nah, that causes crashes if you do it wrong. We were looking at that one a long time ago. Wait, why aren't... Oh, okay, hang on. That's a concern. I gotta double check something here. Oh, is it because I moved the door? Yeah, it's because I moved the doors, that's why. What I'm gonna do. Fix your door, fix your guys' guns, please.
It looks like you got close to approaching the attack.
I can see a laser pointed at me.
Oh, I'm just looking at triangles, so...
Yeah, he's got ions. I see just this purple needle menacingly coming towards me.
Nice.
But thankfully... Oh, wait, no. He's a faster ship, isn't he? I guess we'll find out in a second.
Well, I'm slow as fuck still, like...
Nah, but I guess I'm gonna have to. He's coming at me. And now his beam's
I'll
cutting
go
into me, and I
check.
don't have any shields again, because I never rolled any.
Just going for Septoid, coming to something. It's coming in closer, and just head for the middle.
Ah! Yeah, no shield. It does not last very long. Now I've already down a chain gun. And I'm gonna guess I did no damage to you. Yep, I did no damage to you.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm
normal.
screwed this game because I've not rolled any sort of... The only shields I got rolled were the big ones, and that was useless for this design.
Yeah, that design really does need shield backup on the opening. Like,
Yeah, I can't outrun him, so yeah, this isn't gonna work. He's now just cutting my engines down one by one. There's literally nothing I can do. So, all right.
this is Cloister's lightsaber design.
Yeah, GG. Maybe switch PD to attack 2. Probably gonna have to. Yeah, I probably should have for Cloister, but unfortunately, the only annoying thing is I have to exit out of manual mode to actually change their mode. It's a lot of freaking micromanagement to freaking do that. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, I'm just not getting what I want. I commit to one kind of build and I'm not getting what I want. It hurts. It does. The Zoom Saber. Yeah, that's all you got as engines, and you're catching me. Oh yeah, you got the engineering room as well. Okay, now I see why. Kind of set them up to attack and defend for the match. I can, but I was.
Bear in mind.
Sorry, go.
I was gonna say, bear in mind, I have huge thrusters and an engine room.
Yeah, fair.
Down.
So it's just me versus Sectoid.
Yeah, the thing was that Bragsky is that I wasn't expecting to fight Cloister first because everyone else has got deck cannons, so having them on defense only mode is kind of needed. But it was the one person who didn't have them was the one that came after me first.
And yeah, I've like done minimal damage to Sectoid. Like,
He's just covered in XCOM memorabilia. I see.
He is fast enough to outpace. You're coming to get me. You're coming to win.
yeah, Sectoid gets this. He's won.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
There is a weak point round his back, but
Can't Sectoid represent the order and show them who's boss?
You do know you can like change the size of the decals, Sectoid. You can make them like a 5x5 area, don't you?
I'm just waiting for someone to make the windmill of friendship. Because of how slow turning angles are. Oh, there goes the jet. Ooh!
I was going to say I'm a bit concerned at how close Cloister's getting.
Yeah, that's very close.
Yeah, he's not giving himself enough time for his point defense to shoot down Sectoid stuff. Like,
correct. To be fair, he didn't have very good reverse thrust. He's got forward thrust, but not reverse thrust, so that was going to happen eventually. Oh! Oh, it's like a wolf going for the throat, just bite after bite while he's got a latch on.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, he's nom nom nomming right now. Oh!
Yeah.
GG.
Well done, Sectoid.
Oh, man, this one's pain tonight.
I don't know if we've got time for like another game, have we?
It's only 1:30.
Yeah, it's not.
I've got about 3 hours, so I'm more than happy to go again.
What do you mean he has to shoot them down? Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
It's one of your only things
Thing
you've
is,
got is defense against
thing
deck
is,
cannons is hiding.
I mean, I had 2 rounds of pea shooters.
No, I actually had I actually have like more ideas for like how to run the chain guns, but I was not doing them properly. That was just me trying like Rusty's idea. I see. I'll wait till Rusty's ready.
Hang on. The strat of load up as many deck cannons as you can. Yeah, we know that works.
I mean, it does work. I mean, it's like one of the most simplest things. Do you have deck cannons? Then your chance of winning goes up by 50%.
Thing is, I only had small shields as well.
Try the TIE fighter shape then. That doesn't work for this. All I have to do is just shoot the center and I'm bisected instantly.
It does.
Oh, you cut out a lot there, Close. I couldn't hear a word there.
Up his lunch stuff. He's and said he wants to join back in. So
okay,
can we give him a minute?
We'll give him a second. So everyone, just get yourself a drink or something, or go to the bathroom if you need to, and yeah.
He's got to wash up the stuff that he used for making lunch.
Yep, good kid. It's just really just Braxky. It's just the deck cannons are just so bloody strong in general. I feel like the shells need like slightly less HP, but I don't know.
If you've got a decent point defense set up and the range to hold it, like deck cannons are useless. Like,
true. Yeah, I got to do the kite again to make that work.
As opposed to like banning nukes, you know, because nukes had literally had no counter. You can't shoot nukes down.
Yeah. Really, game? This selection's ass.
Yeah, my selection is bullshit.
Oh, I do not like any of this.
I do not like this, Sam. I am. I do not like green eggs and ham.
I guess I'm doing this then.
How many? Well, I've lost first round.
Yeah. Things like I hate when it does that. I'm like I quickly move to select one of the ones on the bottom left and it doesn't select it. Bit annoying. Okay, so
one of these days, not sure which one, but one.
Alright, so 12.
How many?
I'll do those, then I'll have... Actually, hang on, that's probably not a good idea. I'll just do it like... Let's like that for now. Actually, probably should do this actually. Make them a little bit more.
Oh god, absolute junk.
You too, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, mine's pretty junk as well.
My weapon options are point defense or point defense.
I see.
Oh, yeah, I see where I've gone wrong there.
The nice thing is I should be fast as fuck.
Yeah, that kind of can do something. Alright. There's like a bunch of frozen icicles at the bottom. Yeah, I know, right? Hmm. It's kind of like gingerbread, isn't it? Right. for both. Whatever. Alright, I can just do it like this instead. Makes it a little easier. Okay. Good question, actually, Braxky. That's a very good question. Yeah, not the best in terms of, like... bit better, actually, instead of that. There we go. Now just gotta make sure the doors are there. Okay, there we go. The second one as well, let's just have some extra. Okay. Might have that one here as well, just to make it a little bit easier to move around. Especially from this. Does that actually need to be there, actually, now I'm thinking about it? Not really, I can probably move it. Let's put it out of the way. I guess at the end there, those are a bit easier to reach. Yeah, I think that's probably a bit better. Alright. Guess there's a lot to do. Tony's not so bad on it. That'll do fine.
This is a terrible design, but I'm kind of locked in on it now.
Yeah, me too. Alright. GLHF, everybody. Let's see how we go.
Sectoid's game color that he's got in this round, like I don't know why, but it's just a vomit-inducing green. Like,
Yes, it is. It's vomit. It's vomit green.
I would almost say it's Baja Blast, but that's just me. Or is that more George's one? No, it should be green. It should be that kind of green, being a Baja Blast. And I see. Okay, I see what you're doing, George.
I just hope I'm quick enough for this to make sense.
All right, how am I doing in terms of this?
I mean, not that it makes a difference because Rusty's going to come up behind me anyway.
No, there's no point. He's gonna kite me no matter what. Okay.
So I might get one volley off.
Oh, that's a lot of shields.
No, Sectoid. If you wanna set up, you've got to do it under fire because I'm gonna die anyway, dude.
Oh, my flak's actually getting through. Damn.
Yeah. And George just like, damn, that flak's taking me out, and he's off.
Yeah, he's running away.
Oh Christ, Cloister! Like, is your bridge big enough, dude?
Has he got the big one?
Yeah. Stumpy little rail guns, but then this massive bridge.
Rare flag W? Oh, for now it is, yeah. Although I'm
Ooh,
not
and
happy
there's
with
a
the
minefield.
speed by far. I need more.
Sectoid's got mines. He's got this really cool little square mine design. That's cool, Sectoid.
Kind of sad I can't see them yet. How much ammo did I use up there? Ooh, a little bit.
I've now only got my rear thrust. Hello, George.
He says hi.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Mines around Sectoid, like.
Oh god, he's got mines. Alright.
It's just like, if you could see it, Tech, it's like literal ring. Oh, and I didn't even see the lasers on there because of the minefield. Like, very cool design, dude.
Yeah, I definitely need speed as first priority. Hopefully I roll it.
Well, I also, as soon as I lost power to my railguns, that was it because I can't repower the actual,
no.
Bit that fires.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't put a door in there.
Oh god, no, really? Oh, someone's copied my design. Cool, I like it. I'll copy the design that I used to, the one that I won with last time, or similar to it. Oh, you got a bridge as well, I see.
Yeah, literally I built this round around the bridge. The idea of the fact that I then don't need to worry about it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But I also didn't have enough power, and Rusty is just PD.
Yeah.
Did you actually get anything other than PD, Rusty?
No, I got the deck point defense or the front point defense. That was my weapon options. That absolutely sucked. The Sectoid's just missing me with like these mines he's shooting out.
Yeah, it is. That's part of the design philosophy I usually have with designs like this. I mainly just call it Bragski. Let's go fly a kite. That's the motto for this ship design.
I know. I didn't exactly design it that way, Tech. It's the problem is somebody decided to sneak up behind me and take out my rear thrusters because I had balanced forward and backwards thrusts. I could literally go the same speed forward and backwards. But somebody decided to take out my rear thrusters, so I could only fly backwards.
He's sniggering, you know.
I know he is.
You know, I've just wrecked all the sectoid thrusters that I've just left in.
Damn, that set off a lot of fires. Oh god. So much fire.
The sectoid has no engines at all, and is literally just sitting dark. He's just going to get red ringed.
Oh wow, like you chewed through me there, Tech.
Yeah.
Ah, Daka.
Downside is, yeah, that's some fires.
Yeah,
Oh
some
no!
fires.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't think it's a win now. Oh, there's no doors left to stop that one. Oh, that's gonna go. Other than that, everything else is put out.
Have you got fire extinguishers?
I
Tech?
do, but
can't
it's not
see.
enough for what he hit me with. He basically lit on fire an entire column of my ship.
Oh, I see them just next to you.
It was a heavy one. It went right through. Yeah, you see the hole where my ship is? That was from one
Yep.
plasma shot, and I don't have enough fire suppressant to stop all that fire.
So if he comes in with another sweeping fire hit, like, yeah.
Luckily, unfortunately, I was just unlucky that I just couldn't get a shot off to stop that hit.
Let's see how Sectoid is doing. He isn't dead yet. Can't really do much. Oh, he trolled you. He almost let you cab out and then moved in.
Is that your ammo bay on fire there, Tech?
It could be more on fire, but not by much. Yeah, see, that was like a single direct hit from his plasma.
Yeah.
It's not enough
plasma
fire
guns, like,
suppressants in the world for this. So
against shields, those plasma guns suck.
yeah, I
But
don't
when
have
you're
any again.
unshielded, that fire does like damage, dude. Like.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish this off.
You've lost ammo.
He's only got one plasma left, and unfortunately, that's enough. Yeah, I think he's got me.
Yeah. Are you out of ammo as well, Tech?
No, my gunners are no longer there.
So then resupply. Oh god. Yeah, you're I think you're fucked, Tech. Sorry.
Quick, don't let him get money.
Come on. Come on. Daka, 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 daka. No! My cockpit's gone! I lost my command points. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, George there was like, no, my shield's gone, my shield's gone.
Yeah. Nah,
It
the
was
fire
like
got me.
the-
I need more fire suppressant to fight him, but other than that, I did okay.
You know, like the increasing panic on both of you was like the same.
Yeah, just look at that. Like, without shields, like, the amount of piercing that has to light up so many fires. Either I get
problem is,
shields
though,
or good fire suppressant. If I don't get good shield, I'm
Yeah.
doing fire suppressant mass.
The problem is, though, is against shields, those plasma weapons are, you know, they can't penetrate shields at all. They suck.
That's my last flat cannon gone. Well done.
I mean, George did get pretty well beat up, but like,
I did beat him well up, and unfortunately, he got a lucky shot off. Because my flat cannons were not didn't intercept it in time, and that column kind of screwed me there. Yeah, there goes my last cockpit. How's how you going, Sora? Okay. Now, what can I do then? Doable. It's doable. Alright. Okay. This is probably going to be my only... Like, this one, I don't think works. Alright, so... Okay. I got to drop these for now. I gotta learn my lesson, chat. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Okay.
Rusty,
Yeah.
how do you assign a specific crew quarters to a specific room?
So if you go on manage crew, yeah, manage crew tab, and then pick the crew with the 2 little arrows button that's like says order squads mode, and then click the crew room that you want, and then right click the space, the thing that you want to assign to.
Oh, because I did that.
Yep.
I see.
Cheers, dude.
Maybe we said making the ship longer instead of wider. Yeah, I'm working on it.
I was going to say, with railguns, if I assign somebody to, say, one part of it, will they then do all of it, or do I need to assign somebody to each part?
Depends on who you're assigning.
Power.
Then you need to assign to each section.
That's kind of crap.
The ammo loaders and the gunners only need to be assigned to the launcher.
And George has dropped.
George has said
damn
his
it.
connection got cut again.
Sucks.
Sucks. His mum's like it sucks. The internet sucks there. A little bit of rage quit, he just hung up on me as well.
Yeah, that's...
Damn it, Tech, why can't you be less Australian? What are you talking about? What am I doing now?
Yeah, not Tech's connection fault in this point. It's my
I mean,
ex-wife
I would
and-
just like better internet, I agree with that, but like...
The other problem, considering there is like where my kid is at the moment, there's I think 6 people all using like a non-fiber internet. Yeah, for you know, each house, there's 2 booster sets in there as well, like just to get the signal range covering everywhere.
That does not sound
not an
optimal.
ideal setup.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good. Right. I need to do that. No. Because that kind of messes with these as well. Don't have much money. Yeah, I don't have much left, so I can't do a further extension with that, but that should be at least a bit more sufficient. Actually, do I just go to this now? Wait, have I not got it?
I'm just reading like the joint chat in the middle here. I'm just wondering, like,
There's
what is
some
Tech
flags.
doing with thrusters that Flamen had to comment on it?
I just screwed up placement. Nothing else.
Well, I'm just saying, like, are you actually doing something with front thrusters, or is it just like talk from Flamen to put us off?
Who knows?
And then everyone's like, oh, we fly up round 2. It's just like, what? This is your mental war games, guys. I did under 2 minutes as well, by the way.
Wait, what the fuck happened? What happened there? There we go. Wait, why are they... No, that one's fine. Oh, because it's because I moved them. That's fine. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. No, they have to be... No, I can't do that. Maybe so they moved them as a group, potentially. Because they... Oh, for fuck's sake, can you stop changing the doors to what they used to be? Which means I need to do that again.
It's a 30-second warning. Five.
Alright, that'll have to be enough. Alright, we'll see how we go. Oh, where's my ship at? Wait, why did I not... Okay, there we are. Alright. It is a design of all time, that is true. Oh, God. Wait, where's the... Oh, you're kidding me. Son of a...
What have you done, Tech?
Because of the mirror thing, it got rid of, something important.
Ah.
No, don't need that either. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Oops. That's been a long time since I made that mistake. Alright. Like, yeah, Mira can do that.
I don't know why, but my ship design reminds me of like a
Don't know how they got rid of it, but whatever. Alright.
You good for fighting, Tech?
I am now, but I am at reduced efficiency.
Holy shit.
Ah.
I am going. For
Yeah, that doesn't work with this, because Flak does not shoot that down.
It does, it's just that the volume spam of chain guns fucking shit.
I have a proposal, Rusty, for a change for the build and battle extras. I think we need a power thing. A power thing.
What do you mean? What, like, power easier to attack?
Yeah, it is very, very frequent you will get into a match. So having one of the options across the top being power would be useful.
Oh, your shields come out just in time. Oh, never mind.
Good little scrap here. Tech.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm surprised I actually survived that.
Fucking really decent.
Hang on, El Slamo.
Got no control now. Guns do. So.
That should really go. That's being frustrating. There we go. Alright, keep it going, keep it going.
Guess are you down to like one thrust attack? Like, I don't know, see you later, bye.
Alright. See ya. Good scrap.
Just leave you for the ring to finish off. Holy shit.
What's that for a reaction?
This is just like, we cannot get into the alpha zone. Sectoid, it has, mined the entire fucking thing.
How's that, El Slamo? You feel better? I mean, the good news is I've still got a lot of ammo left. I think it's like almost 1/3 of my ammo was used in that fight.
Well, if you can get here, Tech, like, I'm just being sniped by Cloister as well, like, fuck.
Oh, Cloister's gone sniper mode.
Yeah, I forgot he had the railguns, like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because thankfully, my forward thrust has been untouched. So my kiting power has been screwed, but I can still fly. Which means I can still outrun the Red Ring of Death. I'm just not that fast anymore. Sectoid's playing 5D chess. No, it's more like 6D. He knows what he's doing. Oh, hello there, Mr. Mine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the shot from Cloister just went through me and hit Sectoid. Come on, guys. Nicely done. And like one shot straight down the middle here from Cloister, and I think you'd be gone to Sectoid. Like, this is going to be tough for you.
He's like running up and trying to do mine launcher, I see.
Yeah, well, the entire Alpha ring was mined when I got here. Like, the entire thing was just like a 2-layer depth mine. It's pretty cool, actually. And,
Oh, his
Sectoid
turning's awful.
Maneuvering on Cloister here, like. I'm not sure if that's a rail sniper Cloister or a fail sniper. Do you know the thing that I don't like? The shot effect of flak is like almost invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's so difficult to see it. You just got to watch for like the black smoke. Here comes the ring. Saw that shot go right through Sectoid and hit Tech behind. That was cool. You still on voice, Cloister? You've been really silent.
He's been
Yeah.
focusing like that
I've been-
crazy, I think.
Okay. Almost feels like bullying at this point.
Well, Cloister's still got more of a ship than Sectoid does. I am doing what I can here.
I can see Sectoid's laser cannons shooting at Cloister, but they're going like in Tech's flak range, and Tech is shooting them down before they get to Cloister.
We're all in the red ring, so I'm really worried about the amount of ammo I've got.
I think this is going to be Tech on this because he's just got more shit.
You
left.
stop shooting at me, thank you.
Yep, there goes Sectoid.
I don't want to. I don't wanna.
I don't think your railguns are going to get through.
Yeah! They held. The last two flaks held. Okay.
Fine. Be like that. See if I care.
Finally, I got something. Okay, now, first things first, fix that frickin' issue I've made for myself. Okay, that's that done. Alright, now. So how do I want to do this? Because I got a feeling... Yeah, it's a bit big, but... Can I... Kinda can, but can't do... Okay, so those should power those. Okay. Yeah, they get power because of this. That's the whole point. That's the setup I'm doing right now. Now, this is an issue though. really need to worry about that much anymore, do I? Not really. The guy that was doing it got accidentally, unfortunately, DC'd. That is true, I do. That is true. Actually, no, it should be like this, actually, considering that, yeah. Perfect, look at that. That works. Okay. Which means, yeah, this doesn't really work that much anymore, so... yeah. Yeah, that'll do. No it's not. That's where the line is. It's perfectly fine. Okay, now. Got this here as well, but... what else do I want to do? Let's put doors here as well. Okay. Oh, now I know what those can be used for. No. Yes. Okay. And these guys specifically for this. Don't need it all there. Or there. Top guns? Dunno. Because you gotta remember, it's like, because of the amount of tiles this is, it would look really rough. How much would it be right now for another set?
It's like 30 seconds, guys.
Yeah, I probably don't have the time for this, but... yeah, I don't have the time. I don't have the time. Alright, well, the best I can do is try to fix all this up.
10.
Nah. Okay, well, at least now
Everyone's
it's...
back up on deck, because if he wins, he's won.
Okay. No scrubs this time, correct? Good. Alright.
Well, yeah, everybody gang up on deck.
Gunning straight straight for him. I'm not like even entertaining anything else. The nice thing is I can call my ship redesign "Revenge of My Child." Because I got the weapon he had.
Oh,
I feel like this is probably better overall. Stick with that.
okay, Sectoid. We'll leave you to last. How fast are you going, by the way, Tech?
Not very fast. I won't know until you start attacking me.
Because I'm going quite fast.
Yeah, you're probably gonna outrun me, who knows?
You ready for my rail guns?
Oh, yes. Hang on. No. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, sectoid! Oh, sectoid's gone.
Sectoid's dropped.
The baby just freaking did that. Oh! Railguns, he says.
Not railguns then?
They're railguns that fire very quickly.
Check that.
Yep, that did enough damage. Railguns, he says. I feel so betrayed and lied to. Yeah, you lost connection, Sectoid. Your connection died. Oh, this poor guy! He's... Aw! Well... Yeah, that, well, at the very least, it got rid of all of those engines, so I guess they're not wasted anymore. Right, you know what? Just for that.
Yeah, Rusty's got me. I'm dead, Rusty. You cannot waste your ammo.
No, I'm already trying to turn around, dude. I'm just, yeah.
Oh, sectoid drop.
Yeah, make yourself something to eat anyway, so yep, that's fine.
Well, Rusty, you've got... as long as you can punch through his shields, you can kill him fairly easily. Because I kind of dug the trench.
No, I don't think I can punch through shields because he just took out my chain gun, so...
Oh, it takes
Or
one
still
less time.
fucking shooting at me, so... I'm not even sure if it was tech that took out my chain gun or if it was your freaking point defense, dude.
I mean, I finished off only one. I was only shooting at one, I didn't realize the other one was also gone.
Cloister took the other one.
Ah.
sectoid ring.
Mm-hmm.
Catch you later, sectoid.
See you, Sectoid. Have a good line. Have a good meal.
Yeah, food is not a bad idea at all.
Oh my god, the extra weight from Cloister is actually making me slow on the red ring. There we go. Now I'm going a bit faster. I accidentally hooked on you. Is it like, you know, with your jeans on, you accidentally get a loop in the door handle somehow? That's what it felt like there.
Yeah.
Okay, I am outrunning it, just. Yep, I'm out of it. Good. How do I go in terms of damage? Oh, not pretty light, actually. Okay. I'll just crawl my way back towards the center. Because, yeah, Claude, you punched a hole, you took out my entire engineering bay that was allowing me to kite. So, you being faster stopped that from being a thing. And you also isolated my front 2 shields, so I can't repower them. But I've still got 4 shield generators left.
Yeah. There's also a nice little gap if Frosty can get the shot right where he can directly hit your main reactor.
With what, though? What's he got left?
Plasmas.
Plasma blasters.
Yeah.
So it's whether he can get the hit on though and get through those depowered shields.
I've still got full coverage around the front, unfortunately. It was just an extra layer. So Rusty will have a hard time getting through.
Two.
Oh, I was going to say, Rusty's got point defense as well. If he,
yeah,
which
he
I
does.
assume he's already got set to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, I think you're both going to have a bit of an issue with punching through the other's defenses.
I don't know.
No, I think Tex
Flak can get through pretty
As
well.
long as he's got 3 still.
I got all my flat cannons and I've got plenty of ammo left.
Question is, can Rusty outrange you?
I don't think it's relevant. Main weapons offline, and GG.
Yep.
Nicely done, Tech.
Yeah, the spiked gingerbread. That's what I called it in the end. Wow. I didn't think Flak would do actually that well. Okay, I'm sorry for misjudging you, Flak. I just needed to do the kiting build properly.
Good, providing it can get in close. Flak's issue is range. Like it needs to be in close to be damaging.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if Cloister had kept his railgun ship, like the reverse thrust kiter type thing, and kept away from UTech, then like he probably would have beat you.
Probably, yeah. It really comes down to who runs out of ammo first, then I guess, because I can still shoot down the
Sectoid. I did like Sectoid's mine block. Design. That was cool.
That was rather cool.
The cube.
I'm up for one more if you two are. So it'd just be the 3 of us. Would be fairly quick.
Yeah, alright, we'll go for one more. So I'm just gonna, yeah, because I've got time for at least one more, I think. Alright, let's go for one more. Alright, what am I doing now? Okay. I mean, yes. Just in case. Alright. Alright, because I gotta build it so far. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So it's only accessible via that side. Good to know. Oops, no, don't need that map in that far. Okay, so... Okay. It's probably better, actually. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I did just notice that the moment you said it. I was like, oh, wait, there's one missing there. Okay, don't need... Yeah, that's all it needs. Okay, now... I guess I could set as well. Oh, literally at 0. Okay. They're all just waiting to pick up. You just see they're all just waiting to pick up the power sources. They're just all just sitting there in there, just waiting for it to go. Oh yeah, hang on. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, now they're powered up properly. Hey Pine, how you going? Got woken up by a golden retriever. That sounds like a good way to wake up. That sounds like a very good way to wake up.
There's definitely a lot worse ways to wake up.
Okay, so I actually don't need that, but no, there's no point doing that now because I'm out of money. Okay, so, alright. It's part of the brand. Got to do it. Ah, of course they're just off. Hang on. That's better. Okay. Oh, yeah. Agile. I like it. Okay. I'm gonna need them. As much as I don't want to do it, I'm gonna need them. Two things are missing from the ship.
Tools, okay.
What am I missing then? Repairing these are going to be a little bit of a nuisance. This one's fine though, but this one, however... I'm at 0 credits, so literally would have to be next round. I spent it all. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I've got a bit of money left, but I've got nothing to actually do with it.
I wasted all my space credits. No, I did not. It's fine. Right. Actually, I could have. Oh, they can do that. Right. I could have actually done that. Oh, I thought it was only the sides until I saw that. Right.
I think the worst bit here is I'm slow as fuck.
Not too bad.
I'm not as crude as I'd like to be, but I'm definitely not slow as fuck. I don't have any reverse thrust though.
You're definitely the fastest out of the three of us by the look of it.
Oh yeah.
Although Rossi's not moving yet.
Oh, I am 11.2.
You got everything but engines, I see.
I was doing fine, and then I added like an external ring of armor, and that's just like.
Yeah, there's a thing called weight. Yeah. It's like, oh, it was faster for a second ago. Wait, it was when I first put the engines on basically just the cockpit.
It's all part of my cunning plan, you see. It's like I travel slow as hell. You guys fight each other, and I kill the winner. Deadly silent, guys.
We were in Mortal Kombat.
Ah.
And I think I got the upper hand here, pretty convincingly.
Yep, you do. Bye bye.
See ya. Good scrap.
Oh, my engine just cut out.
Rusty.
The bad thing is I'm not sure I'm actually fast enough to outpace the red ring at this speed.
If your engines keep cutting out, then yes, that can happen.
Note to self. I know one thing I'm missing.
Yes. It's an easy way to be counted. You only need one thing.
No, I'm missing fire extinguishers.
Oh.
After what you just did to me.
Yeah, yeah. Well, look, I solved your heating problem. You can hire me again later.
One of the plasma. Yeah.
I just made a couple of campfires. I didn't say there were places you wanted them to be put at. I just thought they were the best spots to put them.
Yeah, Tech's just gonna farm credits now, Rusty.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you're dead, Cloister.
Yeah, he was on fire.
Yeah.
I was heading towards Cloister and his blip just went.
Yep. He absolutely wrecked me with fire.
I just had to shoot the right angle because going directly for your nose didn't work.
That's gonna pretty pattern, Rusty.
Hang on, just gotta get it. Alright, here we go. Good way to know.
Did you see it, Cloister?
Yeah, he's moving.
Yep, I saw. It's a pretty pattern.
Yeah. Did you like the name of the ship?
Yep. You're not going at 88 miles an hour though.
No, I'm not. 8.8 miles an hour.
No, he's going 88 feet an hour.
The right numbers, wrong measuring scale.
Yeah, I know. 88 meters an hour.
88 miles. You need to be going 39.4 meters per second, Rusty. And that is 88 miles an hour.
Fun facts in Super Mario is Japanese. Mario is his last name. Yes, it is. His first name is Itsumi. Wait, Itsumi. Oh, for God's sake. Very funny. Well done. I feel safe saying Tech doesn't have shields, not fire extinguishers either. I do have fire extinguishers, there's not very many of them. You missed those because they're right here. I got a couple, but if he's got plasma as well, then I'm in trouble.
No, well, technically I've got plasma. One big long beam of it.
Oh, you got that.
He made a pretty pattern.
Let me see. Waiting for it to come in range. Ooh. Okay. Nope, I need to go in. Yeah, it's gonna do a lot of damage before I can even hit you once. Yep. That was quick. Yeah. Yeah, you outranged me and it's brutal. Alright. Good.
Also known as this is what happens when you have fun with that. Have no shields.
Indeed.
But also seeing your ship, I definitely need more fire extinguishers. Like,
you do. Okay, now. I need to make room.
I mean, I'd argue you need crew just for the fire extinguishers. extinguishers.
Yep, I've done some supply crew just for the fire extinguishers. Because they've got nothing else to, like, supply, so...
So all they will do is go for the fire extinguishers.
That's the plan.
That's genius.
Right. No. Yeah, it needs to be that. So a little power gen. Yeah, I know, Shenshi. I know. I need to fix that, but I can't have the money now because I did that. Maybe I don't do this yet, actually. No, I really shouldn't do this yet.
Just reminding myself that I need thrusters.
Okay, then. That should help a bit. Yeah, I'll have to go without it at least for a round, but at least it should make my... At least it shouldn't make that so easy now. I wonder, actually, hang on. I could do a little more with this. So if I do... Yeah, that might be actually better. Might be a little better to do it that way. Looking more and more like a giant space jellyfish. Eh. Yeah, can I do this now or no? No, definitely not.
It's, 2 minutes. Then I think after this round, like, I'm definitely gonna need to go get some lunch myself, like,
Yeah.
or in the case of breakfast, because I, haven't ate today and I'm starting to feel it.
All right. Wait, did I did screw up. Hang on a minute. I realize what I've done. Actually, wait, haven't I? Wait, hang on. Oh, that's why. There we go. That just stopped me from leaving. Like, why aren't they set up? Like, I thought I forgot the other people. Nope, I did not. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I am ready. Yeah. All right. Hey, how you going, Test Eagle? Good to see ya. Hope you've been having a good weekend so far. Along with everybody else that's in the chat too. Alright. Yeah, so now it was done to me last time. Shouldn't be so easy this time. Alright.
Alright, bully Rusty time.
Yep. But the question is, has he fixed his engines?
Oh yeah, I fixed the engines. I am doing 69.1.
Very good.
He is slightly faster than me. 67.7.
No, I didn't get to see you last time, Cloister, so I'm coming like straight for you this time.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm coming straight for you too.
I noticed, yeah.
Spent it all on the couch, too damn cold. That makes sense. I understand that completely. Man, it's not caring about those engines, are they? Are they caring about the other engines? Yeah, unfortunately, I did sacrifice the speed boost I was going to get.
Cloister very well may have me here because, yeah, I've got like no point defense.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
missiles are
take
getting
it
you.
out.
Yeah.
You're taking
yeah,
out
I've
half
got-
of my
I mean,
missiles.
Jeez, by the time I get there, it's gonna be over. I'm slowly getting there. Keep moving.
That's it. I've lost control. Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh,
Got like nothing to defend against the missile spam, so
I see.
managed to take me out completely.
Yeah, I mean, you're not dead yet.
I'm dead in the water, dude. Like I've got no weapons left.
You're dead now.
Yeah, I'm dead now. Like cockpit's gone. I
It's
mean, I've
not
done a
this
fair
one.
bit to you, Cloister. Like, you know, I literally cored down one side of you, but I do like Tech's redesign with the shields at the front.
Yeah, thank you. It's basically going, yep, this should solve the problem. Oh, I got a bullseye right through the thread, the needle right there. Oh, that's not good. Oh.
To see the green flash across Cloister's ship. It's just
It
like,
went
yep,
through like a one tile wide crack he's got in the middle there.
yeah, that's what my iron beams did.
You notice how I specifically targeted your emitters, though.
Yeah.
I don't think my pea shooters are going to get through his shields. I think Tech's got there.
I think you're gonna burn out first, dude. Like he's got that perfect angle straight.
Yep, there they all go.
I mean, the nice thing is you're holding on with structure and you still got cockpits, but once you're out of power, that's you done. Tech's won this one.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is that I've got good power generation, but I haven't got enough crew to move the power around. So actually, almost all my PDs are offline.
It's not gonna matter, dude. Like literally, once Cloister's out of power, he has no reactors left.
Yeah, I think I just got lucky in that regard. Yeah, there's just not enough power to go around, so even my people piloting the guns have actually left to power stuff.
You could comfortably go and head to the middle, Tech.
Oh, you're right, I could, huh?
Red Ring of Death just crossed by you. Like,
Yeah. Okay, time to go. He's about to explode anyway. Yep, GG.
Yeah, right. Forfeited, so you didn't get a chance to build some stuff.
Uh-huh. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Okay, yeah, I need more. Hang on. So, I need... Wait, what happened there? Oh, because I did that. Okay, alright, so, what have I got? Oh. Oh. That solved that problem. Okay. The very worst thing I need now is... Yeah, at least that. Get that too. Although I can only really get one. Like so. Okay. Yep. Okay, that at least solves that. Now, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do next? I've still got more room. Oh yes, this. I haven't got enough for. I don't. Nope. Yeah, I don't. Damn. I guess what I got might be just enough to not need it. Probably. Don't expand this again. Because yeah, these are, yeah, they're very narrow, so you can't do a side for them.
Five-minute warning. Can't fit that there. Yeah, will do.
If anything, I definitely need to expand on more power users. Like that. Can I go further with this actually or not? Yes, I can actually. There we go. Cool. There should definitely be more than enough to get people moving around.
I hate it when you're ready up and then like you just sat there watching the crew and you're just like, why aren't you powering that? And then
Yeah.
door.
Oh, I know that feeling really well.
So the next thing you do is unready up and it's like, right, I've got to fix this shit now.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong way. That's right, isn't it? Yep. No. Yeah, it has to be that.
To do. A&M key, and it goes. I have had a torrid time today.
Yeah, there you go,
Rusty and
Nemki.
Tech have both been winning rounds all day. I've been destroyed on a regular basis.
I give to you, Nemki, the burner boy. Is what I've called this thing. With lots of plasma. I've had some success with this thing so far, but I got a feeling that's going to run out very soon.
I just hope I've got enough freaking fire extinguishers to come and take you on, Tech.
That's not gonna work. I've got no money left, so this will have to do. Let's see how many fires we make this time. I just got lucky with the needle thread opportunities I got given last round. That was what actually got me that, I think. All it takes is basically just a little crack in the road, and yeah, this thing will just take it on. All right, so now, how is my speed now after this? Yeah, that's agreeable.
I'm a bit slower. I'm at 63.3. So all the extras crap that I added on, you know, shows like this game does indeed do, you know, thrust to weight ratios.
I do like that about this game a lot. Yeah, it's yeah, you really got to think about like, okay, you've put all of this on top of your ship. Now, how fast is it going to go now? It's not like your speed's not going to be the same. You need to compensate. It's very cool for that reason. Oh boy, Rusty's gunning straight for me.
Well, yeah, it's me or you, Tech. Like, we either let Cloyster win a round, so we play another one.
Fine.
No, I don't want you to let me win. I want to win on my own merit.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, if we blow each other up as much as possible first, you get to sweep the victory, Cloyster.
Actually, I don't like this angle. Because I can see, I can see the future. You see,
And
chat.
I'm going,
I can see the
and
future.
I'm going 75.
Oh, only 75. Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn here, otherwise he's gonna start burning me.
It's a nice shield setup, Tech. It's,
Is it good enough though?
yeah, I think it is.
What we need is for Rusty to take out Tech's point defense.
Your shields are holding. Yeah, the extra plating you got there is stopping me from doing damage. Yeah, I honestly think he got me.
Depends if my power guys can keep up. Like they're struggling to do both shields and thing. And Cloister's like ramming me from the rear now as well. Like.
Oh, we're in the red ring, so if you want to back off, now's the chance. Oh shit! They're both looking at me now. Yeah, I can't do enough damage here. Especially considering how you've got your external armor set up. That sort of saved me some trouble. Oh no, there's the spot right there because Rusty turned.
Yeah, I thought you blew, Tech. That's why you didn't.
Haven't blown yet.
Focus on me so that he put his back onto you. So,
Yep, he has turned his back on me.
It's not what he wanted to do.
Again, I am selling a product called a heating system. I am applying it onto your ship, and sorry, there's no refunds.
Yeah, and I've just got a pretty flux capacitor.
I think I've lost my control point. Oh my, yeah, I am no longer piloting. I've lost control of the ship. All right, I think I'm dead. Oh, you just went up.
Yep. Cloister just smacked me from the rear.
And Cloister, I think, is actually winning this round because of that. Yeah, Cloister wins by running away. Yep.
Missiles came in. And boom. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I need anti-shield. Man. Okay. So. Now. What do I do with you? Although, there's issues. There is issues with this thing. Right, there's a problem. No, they need to be further out. Otherwise it won't work. I should fix it. I should fix this up as well. Right. I should be doing that, shouldn't I? Okay. Okay, guys, you probably should be manning your stations. Alright, there we go. Okay. Right, now I can as well. Alright, so I need to do... I need to go back that far. Okay. Not really. No, I don't have enough in terms of... that willpower that? Yes, they don't need doors. This technically doesn't either. Now. Let's get rid of the doors, we don't need any more.
Give me a second, guys.
Yep, all good. Yeah, I think that would work. Oh, because these are still, yeah, they're still in the way. Right. So this is basically the sudden death match.
I'm back.
Yep.
Had a call.
Welcome back. Yeah. Yes. Also, I fought for that most honourable pirate tradition of fighting to run away.
Yep, of course you did. Alright. The issue has been solved. Excellent. Yeah, not much else I can
Nothing
really
else
do,
I
so
can
here we go.
Yeah, nothing else I can do either. Less than a minute, Rusty.
Yeah. I'm just trying to catch up from the interruption. Nah, fuck it.
Alright. Good luck, boys.
Time for a bit of brinksmanship to see who's the first to engage.
Although taking the center means nothing now.
And the only thing it means at the moment is you're the furthest away from the red ring.
Basically, yes. But it also invites the pincer a lot more.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm just gunning for Cloister.
Whereas you look like you're heading for tech.
So I'm just going for a stroll. It does kind of looks like a messed up version of a Batwing, doesn't it? Right now, what I've got with the design when I'm looking at it from like a distance. Like, it just needs the middle one to be kind of further up.
Mine's reminding me of the Darkest Dungeon torch.
Well, you've got that
It's
on
got
your
the,
paint job. I can see why you'd think that. Batman, we feel disappointed. Ah, TFS Dragon. Oh, ye of little faith. Oh, jeez. Okay, closest gunning for me. Oh, boy.
Yeah. I definitely think your plasma ship's probably the more feared design tech.
Yeah, and I just got disruptors as well.
Run away. That PD, dude.
It's pretty decent, isn't it? Okay, now what's going on? I'll just let them duke it out a little bit first.
Yeah, Rusty's got me. Rusty's attacking with the power of RGB tech.
Is he now? Up, there's the burn. Yeah, your sense is exposed now.
Yeah, it's going down. Like, Twister kept shooting at me.
Mhm.
I will admit, I absolutely fucking hate the fact that once your, cockpits are destroyed and shit, your point defense just continues shooting. Like,
Mm.
As long as it's
if
power.
you're out,
Yeah.
you should be out.
Ow, ow.
GG.
Nice win, Tech.
GG.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's a nice design.
It's not the best. It needs better. It needs better ways of moving power around because I was running out of power a lot, and like even despite that I had like really good power generation, the crew was just not bringing the power around enough. So I needed just more crew, I think, to move it around.
Yeah, I had made power issues in pretty much all 3 matches today. I wasn't offered anything. I wasn't offered anything once, not even once.
I had power and a decent upkeep on the ions, and like the third round, second round, actually, sorted my thrusters out. I just didn't have the damage output.
I also I lucked out extremely by getting the deck disruptors that round as well. That was what got me it, I think, because that was what I was lacking, and the game finally answered me in terms of giving me something I actually wanted. With the last 2 games, it didn't.
Deck disruptors plus the plasma blasters. Like, the plasma guns are crap against shields.
Yes,
Like,
they are.
really not. getting deck disruptors with them is like the deck disruptors against the shields, and then it's wide open for the plasma blasters to just light fires everywhere.
I mean, you still had a really good design to stop the plasmas from doing as much damage as it could, because you had so much just like plating and extra plating layers on top of that as well. Like the actual ring you put around your ship was really, really good for that. So I had to find nooks and crannies to shoot through to actually get the plasma to get its effect. Otherwise, it wasn't going to do anything.
Yep.
So that was working pretty well. Like I had to, I really had to look for it, and it's basically just hoping I was doing enough damage to actually even going through the crystals wasn't working either.
The wins here is like diagonal.
Yeah, it was a V.
Yeah, that was fun. That was an enjoyable Iron ship as well. Like, I enjoyed that one, facing it backwards to start with.
Well, the funny thing was that the way Cloister won that one was pulling Brave Sir Robin. Like, Brave Sir Robin ran away.
Yeah, it was literally fighting for the right to run away.
Yep.
Yeah.
When danger rears its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled.
It was good fun today.
Yeah, it was good. No, it was a whole lot of fun. So it's a shame we didn't get absolutely everybody, but no, we had good numbers for tonight.
Yeah.
Gallantly chicken out, yeah.
Do you want to go co-op at all, Tech, and see that Ion ship design?
Absolutely. One sec. Let's get the co-op going. Host a game. Oops. Nah. There we go. So not career creative. Alright, it's up. Alright, let's just show off how we've actually got it. So I can actually have a proper look at how you've got it set up. Or in how we all our ships set up as well. So I'm pretty sure I saved my last one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did as well, the round 4 there.
Yeah. Hang on. Wait, it's not saved? I mean, I had an earlier version of it, which was that one, but that wasn't it. Hang on.
Yeah, I forgot to save the round 3, it looks like, but yeah.
Oh no, here it is. Here's my last one. Yeah, it evolved into this. There we go.
Yeah, that front flux armor, like front thruster armor, yeah.
Yeah, I needed that.
Could you shoot through easy enough that structure and triangle armor?
It seemed to shoot just fine, although it did narrow their arcs a little bit. But even though, like, it barely stops it, because if you actually look at the arcs on this, like, I've got it on my stream at the moment, but like, it's millimeters of impact, like a little less, basically 1 millimeter or less. And the noses, you can see, they were also perfectly aligned, so they actually didn't interfere either. So that's kind of the best spot for maximum amount of armor while not limiting their arcs that much. So, but yeah, it's like, I think probably the ones at the end probably shouldn't be there then if you want to really min-max it. Maybe it is actually interfering, but other than that, it still did its job, I think. It's basically just supposed to make it harder to get a direct hit. Even a little bit helps a lot. I love it. Oh, that's so cool. Triple beam. Yeah, Ions are so much fun to watch. I'd like to watch play. It's so good.
Yeah, especially when you do pretty packed setups with them.
Mm-hmm.
I think the biggest trouble with Ions is keeping them powered.
Yes.
Like, and you can see where I've got like an entire reactor basically dedicated to the ion, with 4 crew just powering it, 4 power just constantly.
Yeah, you haven't got clear corridors for the ones on the back sides.
Well, the side ones were kind of like, you know, added afterwards.
Yeah. It's it's the main thing that's always the thing is that yeah, corridors they still move faster in. So going through rooms like that, it still makes it slow.
It was cash saving to get it. Although to be fair, I could have got rid of the bridge corridor of the thruster.
Turn that down a little bit. There we go. Just so I can hear you. All right.
It's getting the upkeep cycle though. Like as you can see, like these are not dropping. Like
yeah. Well, the ones in the middle are 100% fine because you've got dedicated power for it. So there's like the one guy that's just constantly going, always looking, he's constantly going back and forth between the core and the room. Although they are still just running out of power though with the shields as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
they suffered a bit, like with the thrusters going as well.
Mm-hmm.
It was strong enough of an upkeep that it was pretty much always there. It's like what managed to do the tunneling on Cloister's ship was like the upkeep all focused in one space.
Yeah, I think they last long enough to do the job. But definitely, if you can't punch through, that can cost you.
Definitely an interesting design, having them shoot backwards.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's one thing I love about the ions.
And getting them to do that, like even when you took out that front crystal, it still took a while until you'd actually took it down. Like
yes. Well, you have it so like it's so far down a tunnel as well.
Yeah.
Really, my ship needed the force to get that one. So
See, the problem with them being so far down the tunnel is if the wood tip is taken out, they're completely and utterly useless.
yeah,
So
that's the
take
catch
more
22.
damage.
Yeah, there's the catch 22.
Yeah, until they take enough damage to, you know, expose the tunnel.
I mean, he's got the right idea with the shields being where they are. Like, it protects it quite a bit. I don't think there's anything else that actually should have been done for it. Not with the beams being as they are. Yeah, it would have been really costly. I mean, it could have been done, but it would have been really costly to do.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, you got, like, slight room for a little bit more shielding, but, like, again, it's like, that's a lot of credits just for basically one shield generator each. Because it needs its own dedicated power source, otherwise they won't be powerable with how you've got it currently. Yeah.
Just in front of it was the other ship of the day.
Ah, yes, this one. Yeah, this one looks really sick. I like this one a lot.
Yeah.
Just very, very, like, nice intricate M, basically.
Yeah.
Looks like a gorilla.
Called the
It
Unga
does.
Bunga.
It does. It looks like a gorilla when you think about it. You've got the body,
Yeah.
you've got the head, and then the chain gun bits of the arms.
Yeah.
I like the decals around the point defense and kind of camouflaging the cockpit.
Yeah,
Like
that is pretty cool. I do like that a lot. But yeah, yeah, really funny Cloister basically. So just like it would just rotate its arms really quickly as it fires. Just basically whirlwind arms as it fires its strain guns. That looks silly, but I love it. Wait, did I have my other one? I think I have my other ones. Hang on. Let's see. Ah, yes. This one. The one that never actually got off the ground. Because I didn't get shields.
Yeah.
The James Williams side tooth. It didn't work. Then I had my spiked gingerbread, which was my flak one that I had.
Don't think I saved my. Did I save my single cannon? No, I didn't. My single.
Yeah, this one didn't have. This one isn't my upgraded one, because I had shields as well. My later one, I guess I didn't have the bigger one. Have I got that at all? No. I gotta remember to save all the ones I make, all the iterations.
The fail sniper. That was not a great shot.
The fail sniper? Oh, that one. Yeah.
But again, the major issue I had is trying. I mean, the earlier version had small shields, so I had no hope.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, not once did I get anything other than small generators, which made powering it right pain in the ass, because it's just like, oh, I need to buy another generator. I mean, even that one, the Daka one with the two chain guns.
Yep.
I still needed free power, free generators, free reactors for that.
Yeah, for the medium shields there.
Yeah, they
To
definitely
be fair,
have they definitely have the clear downside of being very hard to manage. They're powerful,
You probably
but-
could have got away with the 2 power generators, to be fair. All the engine's powered by the engine room, so you just need to power the engine room, and then you've got medium shields and cockpit. Like, you could have got away with not having the front reactor, I think, on the Daka. The J-Dubs
An
were
early-
powered, like,
An earlier version didn't have the small reactor, and I wasn't getting enough power to the shields.
cockpit crew path walking in that case, like.
Yeah, I mean, I probably could have.
Honestly, like the 2 6-person crews probably should have been rotated 90 degrees left. So getting to the power core, the power would have been a bit easier for the one on the right, especially.
Yeah.
Because yeah, they have to navigate around the shield unit to get to the core, and then it would actually power from there. But if you actually had it rotated 90 degrees left, then it would have gone left and then up into the core and then right straight to the shields. That would have been a bit faster. Yeah,
I mean, it didn't help that it was an adaptation from the railgun design, so like, I had
yeah,
a lot
you had
of the layout already.
You had a lot of the layout already there. Yeah. That's true.
You could have also done something like this, Cloister. Would have helped.
Something
See how
like,
I changed the design there?
Wait, what'd you do?
oh, adding the adding the travelators.
Oh, yeah, that would have done a lot of work.
And your supply crew, whatever they were for. I think the other thing to consider is crew are always going to return and start their job from their barracks room unless they're like an operator sat in a chair. So like the dedicated shield guys there would have probably been better swapping that over. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh yeah, swapping these 2. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an awkward
yeah.
spot for them to be though. 'Cause you can't use the
Being
full
honest, I
conveyors.
didn't need to use. Being honest, I didn't really need to use the bridge, and that took a lot of fun.
Two normal
stuff, so-
cockpits would have been plenty, I think, or 3.
A lot of funds, a lot of crew, and a lot of power just to have that massive bridge. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, there was definitely design issues with that one. Thing is, I got on for that one. I got
I
offered the
did like
bridge
the rail
first.
sniper design though. That was cool.
This
That
is
one,
the
that
only
one
real
had
difference,
possibilities,
is the-
yeah. Yeah, you can do...
Yeah, that's
That
definitely
doesn't
an area needed.
Yeah, it's not like that. Yeah, I could have also gone... to here. Then... Like, technically something like this also works for the railguns as well.
It
What I put in
does,
the end
yeah. I was
there?
going to say we're both working on the same railgun thing here, Tech. I think
Yeah.
yeah, I redesigned the crew delivery.
Ah, yep. Yeah, I just put some extra protection on the railguns on the end there,
Yep.
so it still allow you to shoot through it.
Yeah.
Although I haven't really thoroughly tested that yet, especially for turn shots, so it might not work.
It does as long as you're like rail fanning, because they'll only shoot when they have clear line of sight.
Yeah.
But yeah, that ship could have been improved just by widening it out a bit and putting the walkways in.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can kind of see the loop from the power at the rear there is up to either the railgun bits or then into the shield and out of the shield at the bottom and down. So it's like loop.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What you've done there, though, is those two top crew bunks are both completely cut off now.
Well, they're not cut off. They'll have a little bit.
They have to run a little
Little bit.
harder.
There you go. Now they don't.
Yeah.
Also, those
And I
two
need
crew bunks could
people-
also be
I-
moved back one as well to allow for a little bit more of a faster access to the end points for the railguns.
Yeah, I run out of money.
Ah,
At
that'd
that
be why.
point.
Yep.
Yep.
Otherwise,
And
the
I was
railgun.
wondering why I just broke up the travelators and put the bulkheads in there. That's so that the ammo crew can cut across straight to the railgun.
Ah, yeah.
Always interesting little bits of extra design that you can do, like
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, yeah, because I've mentioned it before in terms of how this game is played. Like, the main theme I always put down for this game is your design can always be improved.
Oh yeah.
I would say it's pretty much like one of the truest things about how this game is designed is that while you've set something up to have everything you need, you can always make it a little bit better. Like, you can increase efficiency by like an extra like 5% or something, and that could be more. That could be enough.
Yeah, I've seen in the Cosmoteer Discord, the ship architects channel. There's like a whole team basically that design all the inbuilt ships, and some of them they argue over like door placement.
That has to be a savant's dream. That Discord channel.
Yeah, and they get things down to like, no, actually, if we have the door on the left here, the crew walk path is 0.03 seconds, and if you put it on the right there, it's 0.031 second. So my way is faster, and it's just like, how the fuck are they measuring that?
They've probably got like rulers or something that they use on their screen or something like that. Or they just use calculators with velocity as well. They got movement speed of what the crew are at.
Some of the built-ins have like really weird like walkways in random places, and you're like, what the hell is that for? And then you watch the ship and you're like, oh my god, it makes delivering ammo the way over there so much faster when coming from this bay all the way over here.
Oh my god. So what, do they have trouble moving across when the moving walkways? Is that why the bulkheads are there?
Yeah, they travel slower going sideways.
Oh, that's interesting to know. Okay. Yeah, so I definitely need to keep that in mind
So
when I'm doing ammo
walkway
replacement.
It's half speed, quarter speed going against it, half speed going across it, and double speed going along it in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Cloister zooming around in a ship.
Yeah, I was just watching a movie, Zapping and Bernie. But yeah, basically, I think, with my ship, if I actually made it like one tile longer at the back, I would have actually had it solved a lot of issues as well.
Yeah. It was good design though. Thanks for letting me. Thanks for doing the creative so we can save it.
Yeah. This was the one I won with, and you can see the interior now.
My mind gun over there with what I call the chain gun boots.
Chain gun boots?
Yeah, over on the far right side.
Oh, this one. Ah, yeah. Chain gun boots, yeah. Oh, you remember this one? Yeah. Yeah, because the first see it was like, oh god, deck cannons and shields. This is going to be a tough nut to crack. And then I see like just the Dakka coming in from the back. I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah.
Just to make it worse.
That is a lot of Dakka.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty straightforward.
Speaking of the chain guns, apparently the optimum for wind up for the chain guns is 10 magazines.
Oh, 10 magazines.
Yeah.
Ah, good. My shorts uploaded. Thank you, Nemkey. One where I actually did like a bit of, I guess honestly, like a low effort voice acting, but I did voice acting.
I like doing the chain guns in stages of 3 with the 2x3 and then the crew ammo thing. Yeah, that setup that's there is what I'm trying to get at.
So 4 crew per 3. Okay, yeah, I can see that being a thing.
Yeah, always do the crew bay, ammo bay, and 3 chain gun things, and then just extend in 3s basically.
Yep. It's just a shame you've got one crewman that's not doing anything in both sides.
Yeah. I mean, the nice thing is, it's like secondary job of gunners is ammo resupply. So for those guys that
there's no doors to do that though.
Yeah, because I suck.
That's why I was basically going, yeah, you can't do anything right now. Yeah, if you had like doors here, like on the doors on either side, that would fix that problem easily.
Yeah, it should have had doors either side.
Yeah.
There should have been a door either here or here. Oh fuck, I just control-doored everything.
Oops. What is it? No, you just put doors everywhere. Oh, I see what you just did. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that. But yeah, if I put doors like there and there on the side of the chain gun, he could have at least got in and helped ammo delivery from the first base.
Yeah. So the chain guns themselves don't actually need ammo delivered to it directly?
Nope.
Huh.
Nope, they only get the feed from the magazines.
I see. Okay. I guess I was just seeing things when I had that problem. Alright, that's cool. Oh yeah, there's your mines. Oh yeah, that's right, the side mines, yeah. Yep. Side mine unleash. It's very good area to know for a flank. It's really good there.
Yeah, worked really well against anti-flank measures there.
Yep, certainly did.
Side B really helped taking out all the missiles that were coming in, because that was roughly the direction they were coming in from. Was like right there. And then the shield's literally covering the chain gun like route.
Yep.
Now the boots are tap dancing. Yeah, pretty decent in terms of overall. I don't know how fast these actually fill. Oh, that's really quick.
Yep.
That's very fast. No, see, they did have to bring ammo to the one in the middle. I've got to watch that again. Also love it that you can actually literally see the magazines rolling in. You can see how they're actually running out. Yeah, they're bringing ammo to the central one too.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, so they do need it.
I never thought that the gun itself actually needed ammo.
Yeah, that was a problem I ran into when I was trying that build. I went because I was doing like the chain gun being like more isolated, but yeah, because I did that, the first bit couldn't actually be loaded, and so therefore I had to keep force firing it last time I used it.
That might be why I have to keep force firing the chain guns then.
Yeah. Learn something new every day. There we go. But yeah, also you've got with the engineering room, you don't need those doors on the thrusters either.
Huh, yeah. Holds 12 ammo as well, like even says in the freaking tooltip.
Yep.
Has 12 ammo, yeah.
Ammo capacity 12, yeah. Well, there you go. Yep, always little intricacies you gotta watch out for that you just make the ship just run better. Or, you know, run better after your first salvo is kind of important.
Yep. The other thing that's probably like I've done that's not very optimal on that ship is crew bays within 2 tiles of the deck guns. When those deck guns fire, all those crew from those bays get stuck.
Yeah, and you kind of need them for loading the ammo. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, bit rough.
But yeah, cool design.
Also, I don't actually, I forgot if I asked this before, but if they get stunned while on the conveyor belts, do they still move while on the conveyor belts as if, but they're just not walking anymore? don't actually know for sure. But yeah, you see him just stop moving. All of them just stop moving after it fires. That's one thing I really got to test out at some point. Yeah, they all just stop moving for a short time.
It's only like half a second or a second or so, but it's enough that like
it's enough to be noticeable, and it can impact reloading.
It can impact things, and this is what I mean. Like the ship architects channel over in the Cosmoteer Discord discuss all this stuff, and they're like, "Oh, but if you move the crew bay one tile backwards, you'll avoid the stun, and therefore reload half a second faster." Like proper in-depth like stuff.
Yeah.
And then they also do
Commander.
things like
We
the
got
roles that
reinforcements
we've got
coming
set
in.
up are, you know, pretty
Holy
generic.
cow.
Yes. They go right down to like, no, this is, you know, the crew member that mans this cockpit alone.
Yeah. Also, Hazza, thank you so much for the raid of 105. Holy cow! Thank you so much. How you going? How was your game? Let's do it. Let's give you a quick shout out, good sir. We just finished up our matches. We're now just doing some. We're just going through all the ships that we've actually made, especially for the multiplayer mission that we did. So you were doing Dwarf Fortress, yeah? How's that going for you? Hey Vinsanti, welcome. How you going?
Hey,
All right. Yeah, so here comes Goblin Trouble. Yep. Goblins are going to start taking over the ship soon. But yeah, we're just going through all the designs that we've done so far, like ones that we did for multiplayer. Like I just did this one, which I just won with as well. The plasma cannons, I just got disruptors to deal with enemy shields, which I direly needed, and all the shields were keeping these as safe as possible to basically destroy the ships with fire. But yeah, it's just so much different designs we've got here. It's just insane.
And that PD was crazy.
Yeah, works quite well. Just downside was that power just distributing the power. I needed more. I think I needed more crew. I really needed more crew for that.
I definitely think your left-right walkways worked really rather well.
Yeah, that
There
was
is one
just to
thing
get
that-
the engines as well. That was mainly for the engines.
There is one thing I do notice that you guys don't use as much, and you should, in my opinion,
Is
bulkheads.
yeah.
They are fire resistant and twice as strong as normal corridors. So,
Mhm.
Our full bulkheads needed doors.
no,
No, they don't.
no. We've got
Oh,
my
right, now we're
bulkhead
using
bulkheads
the-
there.
Dwarfs
So
too
you can see
deep.
like what I did there to it, tech, like a couple of bulkheads here and there,
Yep.
just to you know, a little bit stronger than having just plain corridor.
Managed to kill an
And
angel.
more
Nice.
importantly, they're fire resistant as well. So,
Yeah. I definitely should start using them more. It's one of the things I just always underestimate. Dwarf too deeply and greedily and got beaten up by a fair-dozed forgotten beast. I see. Yes. Yes. You don't want to invoke the wrath of the Balrog. Absolutely not. Because yeah, that one I could have upgraded to a quad bank over here, especially. That could have gone there. Would have been some extra people. Can even do a 3-person monk here if I
I
wanted
know
to.
it's not symmetrical either, tech. I don't know why that is.
What's that? Sorry.
You're not symmetrical.
Nope. I'm not. I never think that through. Oh god, now you're messing with it. You're messing with it. Got a moist fabric clothing set from the Angel as well as some twisted metal. Ah, yeah, very very nice. Good job. Yeah, that probably would have been better. Yeah, I can see that being a thing.
You see a beam sweep come
Yeah,
across.
I'm just seeing the frickin' this thing. Yeah, the laser.
So you could have done something like that, tech.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense as well. That also allows for more people. Yeah.
Which would have gave you a more power distribution crew. The other thing that could have helped, and this is such a small thing, but this is like, the discussion thread. People always return to their bunk.
Hey, Walls,
So
there you
your guys here, coming out of their bunk with a power job to the engineering bay, have got to come out, go against the flow to get to the core, and then with the flow. So it sounds stupid, but just changing the direction round here.
That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, to do it so they go to the core.
So much faster.
Yeah.
All way towards the core and then towards the item.
Yeah, because they start their job from the quarters, as you said, every time. So then, so then they would go from there, pick up their power, go over here, and then jump that way. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I missed that. I usually do that, but I missed that. Okay, yeah.
And that's one of those like simple little things. Like if it was this ship with the walkways this way versus this ship with the walkways the other way, this one would win because the walkways are more favourable.
Yep, agreed. Yeah, the ships look great. I've also did a little bit of a paint job on it as well. Yeah, this we just did what's called Build and Battle. So we have time to build our ships with the amount of credits that we have, and then when the timer hits 0, we fight each other what we built. So, and we all get basically drafted different technologies that we lock in with paying credits as well, and and then you just build what you can with it. And this is basically what I had at the final round. So I had. So this was like an earlier one, which I called the Burner Boy. So you can sort of see it started a bit smaller, and eventually it grew to that in the later rounds as well. So yeah, so my earlier iteration I had the walkways right. I must have just messed it up when I was moving things around.
The other thing that could have helped here, Tech, get power at the moment to your cockpits. They've got to go a massive long way around.
They've got these ones on the sides here, though. Got the small reactor cores on the sides, but yeah, I see your point.
Now they've got a loop.
Yeah. Yeah, I could have done that to fix that problem, yeah. Now they're just fighting each other. But no, this game is a hell of a lot of fun. It's got huge amounts of depth. Like, if you like, building ships and improving them, this is definitely the game for you, I think. And they when it first came out, they only had the build and battle stuff, and they didn't have anything like, say, career mode or anything, which they do have something like that now, but it's still very lightweight career mode. They're still improving it, but there's different ways that you can play this game. But we like playing build and battle for multiplayer because it just really it makes you think on your feet.
It wasn't even really build and battle when it first came out. It was solo.
It was just the elimination, wasn't it?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it just had elimination. Yeah, so it was like. That's when I was seeing it from the trailers when I first looked at it. I just went, I mean, it looks cool, but it's like, if that's all it is, then I won't get a lot of longevity out of it. But this gives a lot of longevity out of it. It's evolving into a game. Yes, it is.
Build and battle mode's really rather cool. I do quite like the solo, the career as well. I quite like the fact that it's a co-op career mode as well. Like,
also fully moddable.
Yeah, and fully modded.
Fully
I would
modded.
Like a
Rusty made this, for instance, the guy that's talking right now.
Open world player versus player, co-op would be kind of cool. But it would just be a race to see who earns the most cash, basically.
Yeah.
If the person with the most cash buys the upgraded blueprints, and
I think it would be. I think like co-op career would be good. It would be really good if it actually scaled the difficulty based on the amount of players.
Yeah.
So basically, you've got more players. It throws more ships at you per quest. Like, and they always stick together as well, so you can't isolate them.
Is you can just jump to the higher systems, like.
Yes, you can.
once you've got the hyperdrives, there's nothing to stop like keeping you in the system. Like just take everyone to the 17 to 18.
What else can I show off? Oh yeah, that's right. I got okay, let's have a look.
But yeah, even on your ship there that we were showcasing, Tech, that was modded engine bays, modded deck disruptors, modded plasma blasters, modded shields for the directional and format layout.
Modded PD.
Yeah, so this is modded where I can actually change the color of the shield emitter as well. And you can also change its arc. So I can basically, okay, I want it to be this way instead, or I want it to be this way. I can make it flat.
There's so much in the ship that like we just take for granted, and it's all modded.
Yep.
And just smoothly works really nicely integrated with base game stuff.
No, it's bloody awesome. Okay, so we also had, I also had this one, which didn't go very well because I didn't get the right technologies that I wanted. And obviously I think I did this one really poorly, but this is just me just trying to do it for the first time and it didn't work out, but kind of had like ammo on one side and the guns on the other, so then they'd use the these to get around. But this wasn't really the best, I don't think. It can definitely be improved later on. Had this one as well, which was basically just a whole bunch of flat cannons. And engines more pushing backwards than forwards, so it was more a kite ship. So it keeps people in range, and flak's best used for shooting down projectiles, as well as doing damage to the ship as well. But you can do both. And it's actually really effective at it, I actually found. I was sleeping on that one. I honestly thought it was bad.
As long as you can get in close, that's flak's issue. It's max range.
I mean, the range honestly wasn't that bad, but yeah, I can see what you mean for certain situations. What else did I have? I had this one as well, which I did a long time ago, my hammerhead. Where it's just got massive amounts of plating at the front to block frontal attacks, and then I've got these chain guns on the side as its legs.
Yeah, that's the one where you learned about large shields, I think. The hammerhead thing.
Yep.
And learned that large shields do not go through armor.
Yes.
If you added that armor block later on.
Yes, I did.
The neat thing with that hammerhead, if you'd made that armor block just like 2 more things further forward, you still would have had the large shields behind the armor.
Yes, that is also true. But yeah, these deck lasers, for instance, those were modded. But yeah, still a lot of fun though. But the burr hammer is not liking my hammer. What else do I have? Let's see. I do not remember that one. Okay. Oh, yeah, the tech butterfly, this one. Yeah, had this one as well. Which was just a whole bunch of lasers. Yeah, there we go. Oh, gee, yeah, there we go. Yeah, see how big they can get, by the way. You can make it into just a massive block. A goblin-shaped ship. You can do one, absolutely. It just, unfortunately, you don't have like, you can't have like pieces swinging or anything like that. You can only, they're only like static like that.
Long storage brick as well.
Yeah.
It's not actually, it's 15, but I've freaking changed it many times. That
yeah, look at all this. Look at all the room for stuff you got here. Plus also factories in the middle here to convert stuff.
And a hyperdrive beacon.
Yep.
And can hyper jump, and has the defense around the edge.
Mhm. Yeah, it's got the shield generators and PD. Capacitors to hold the power.
They're modded capacitors as well. Like, we don't have those in the build and battle.
Mm-hmm.
Now and the mining lasers.
Yeah, you can also do a railgun vessel, like this one, which is basically a sniper. These can theoretically have the longest range in the game.
I did save it.
So basically this thing can actually be extended further and further to as long as you want. And when you extend it, you increase the range and the damage per shot. They can be shot down by PD though, so you gotta make sure you're ready for it. But if you actually have another ship to distract as a you know, a little extra help, then you can basically just get them from the side and do a lot of damage with a single shot if you get a lucky enough shot. But yeah, here we go. He's got some others from the other guys in the chat for different kinds of designs. Yeah, downside with these is though, if one of these gets destroyed, the whole thing goes. So you got to protect it. So doing something like this is a good idea.
I quite like the shotgun one at the bottom, which is, you know, designed for intentional redundancy.
Yep.
Like
That's just the comb. Let's just call it the comb. Alright, hey Chef and 89, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Glad you're here having fun, enjoying the stream, and I hope to see you for future ones. But yeah, there's a lot involved in this.
Yep, there is so much you can do.
Mm-hmm.
There's also, I really like this lobster just to the left of UTech and Cloister, like I just put down. This one came in late in a build and battle.
Oh.
Those railguns on the side got shot off. They were still functional and shooting things.
Oh, they really needed Oh, I guess you couldn't. I mean, could they still shoot? Because they need command points, don't they?
Nope, didn't need command points. This is one of the, you know, things of intentional kind of not needing command points.
Oh, okay.
They got one off and they were still shooting at stuff.
Oh, it would just be funny if they had, if they still had, like, the maneuvering thruster. If it actually was allowed to do that, then it can actually turn.
Yeah, adding some thrusters on it would have been good, but I ran out of cash for it.
Yeah, fair enough.
This was a game build battle design. It started with the ions that you can see in the middle there.
Yep. These 3 ions that they use the gems to fire together. I mean, yeah, here we go. Yeah, show these off. There you go. So the ion beams of these, which is the main weapon. But then they've got the gems here to relay the shots and can also combine into a death laser that actually adds both of their damage into one beam as well.
The nice thing is when that front half all gets cut off and like you're tunneling down the middle there, you suddenly get the third beam stuck.
Ah, yep.
Until then, though, that third ion beam is supposed to be
a surprise. So I'm guessing it's meant to show once that middle core goes.
Yeah, it makes one side slightly stronger.
Ah, yeah, that too. But yeah, it's the funny thing is basically that this ship literally has a phase 2. Like, if that front half gets sheared off, then you still got the third ion beam coming in as well, so it's basically phase 2 of the fight. You still got shields as well.
Phase 3, because phase 1 is the railgun shooting at you whilst it's closing in.
True! I mean, yeah, multi-phase boss, there you go. That's great. Freaking love it.
One of many different designs.
Oh yeah, I've still got my railgun design as well, actually. The one I used to win once was this one. I'll put it below yours. Yeah, this one. I call this one the Trident. So the whole point with this one is it's got more reverse thrust than forward thrust. It is to kite, and then shoots backwards to basically attack from still at long range. But the whole point of it was you actually reverse into combat and then you do a 180 spin and shoot. But unfortunately, these thruster armors were getting in the way of the turn shot, so I had to get rid of them. So it was a later iteration I had to remove those. Still did its job though. Imagine yourself as a salesman try to explain and sell me the game. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty much just build your ships and make them and actually try to improve them with like better. Yeah, go.
Build ships.
We can do
Build ships. Blow provision.
Is we can actually just go into the built-in ships and show off some of like.
Oh, the ones that the game has itself. Yeah, we can do that.
Show off what like a late game iron ship is supposed to look like.
Was this one? No, that's missiles. Here we go. One of these. Down the bottom left. Yeah, here's one that's here's one that's a little bit nuts.
Whereas this is a nuke ship.
Yeah, so then I just do this and then fire. There's all the beams going off at once and relayed. Turning into a massive Reaper laser.
Yeah, I love some of the built-in designs. Like,
and you can see the range of this thing as well. It is very good. It also has other missiles as well that it's firing at the same time that it can do. But yeah, this is just what the base. This is what like the base game has in the desert done. I love the paint jobs of these. They're so good. But yeah, here's one that's actually built diagonally. Actually. So if you look at that one, yeah, the ship is actually built diagonally, and you can make it so it goes into that direction. So you can go like the flight direction, you can make it go into a diagonal state. So you don't even have to do it as a square like a lot of these are. This one's diagonal. And you can sort of see based on how the floor plans are set out for this one. So the design capability is almost endless with this game. It's so good. Like I'm a huge fan of this game.
Just looking at this chain gun one built in here and how they've got that set up, like with the actual gun, and like little storage bay and a little 2-man, like directly into the chain gun.
Yeah, the beams can merge into lasers, so... Yeah, so this one had... These are the actual laser weapons themselves, and then it's got these gems here, the beam prisms, and they relay them together and they can combine other ones together. It's like, say, this one shoots this, and this one shoots this, it becomes 2 beams in one, and it adds the damage on top of it as well. So, basically, it combines the damage into making the lasers individually stronger.
I'm lagging out from all the fighting that's going on.
Yeah, we're definitely lagging a bit because we got a lot of ships out here. The ones that we've made, and ones the game haven't got.
And things, and someone keeps putting all the ships on different teams. Cloister.
Cloister. There we go. Nuclear warheads. This one's got. Just getting blasted. There you go, deck cannons as well. These deck cannons need ammo to be loaded in, so it's got its ways of doing it. Sulfur can be made into ammunition with the factories, and then the people take it from the factory into the guns. Oh god, the game is about to frickin' fall apart. You guys are both lagging crazily. You're both in the red after all this.
See, I'm not actually seeing any lag at all.
You're not? I am. Oh yeah, you can, and yes, you can also do space stations basically as well, like this one is.
Yep.
Which those are also in the career mode for you to potentially deal with as well. So there are pirate bases that you can siege, and they're not easy to kill. Just a little bit of chaos, yeah, just a little bit. R1, how you going?
And defense platforms.
Yep, defense platforms like these little ones. If you outrange them though, they're kind of easy to deal with. Which
Also,
I found.
some of these funky designs are design contest winners as well.
Yes. Yeah, there's been some funny ones that got added in. Hang on, I'll go back and have a look.
Like the Excalibur.
Yeah, the Excalibur is a fun one. Yeah, design contests. Wasn't on this one? No. I mean, you got this one here that basically looks like a dragon as well. So someone put this together and submitted it. Look at the paint job of this. It's gorgeous. Like, this is all done using, yeah, using this. Like, someone put all the decals for this into it. It's insane.
Like the Banshee split ship design down here from the game devs.
Ah, yeah, yeah. That looks... Okay, that looks really funky. It's a very funky looking one. Okay, yep, so...
So basically, even when you shoot it apart, each individual bit works.
Yeah.
Yeah, individually.
Yeah, you break them apart. You can go for their structural weaknesses if you want to, but they're still going to be flyable because they've all got engines, they've all got cockpits.
Oh, and then the jack of all trades.
Yeah.
The master of none.
Oh yes. Tech can't build something like this functional. No, I can't because I haven't got the patience nor the brain power to do something like this, especially with the paint jobs that they have. I mean, look at this. This is insane. But here we go. 4 chain guns in the middle here with extra beams.
Missiles, EMPs, deck cannons, and lasers. Like, literally... jack of everything.
Rail guns as well, yeah. It's got everything in here. It's got the deck cannons here.
And the ion beams.
Yep. Ion beams. And all these shields as well to protect the central point. Yeah, there we go. All this you can put together if you got enough patience and time.
Yeah, and then you get the lunatics who create the split ships in Build and Battle.
Yep. It is a pretty lazy,
I don't have any saves, so I do have one.
Oh, here's the Excalibur. Look at this one. It's shaped like a sword, and it's got a whole bunch of rail guns on the end here. So basically, they shoot together, and it basically causes it to swing.
Oh no, Excalibur's a rail fanning ship.
Yeah, so you get like a chopping motion.
Mm.
You pick somewhere on an enemy ship, and
Oh, what? I just noticed that. Hang on a minute. I gotta try that again.
Yep. You did it right there, by the way, Tech.
Yeah.
Pick somewhere to shoot.
If you actually spin, then shoot, and you actually get the right spot, it actually focuses all the shots in one spot.
All the shots will focus on the same.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, they kind of line up almost. That is pretty insane. Yeah, there you go. That's a bit hard to line up, but you can do it. If you get the practice right, then yeah, you can pretty much just put all your rail shots into one single location, and you will destroy anything with that.
You can just go left and right with it, Tech.
Hmm?
You can just go left and right with it. You don't have to spin with it.
Hang on. Is it with that strafe? Now let's have a look.
It's R key to do rotate, and just rotate left and right. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, it's so cool that someone put this in as a contest winner.
You know the thing I like the most about the Excalibur was that it taught me that you don't need to build massive long railguns.
No, you don't. You don't.
Launcher and rover, that's all that is there. Like, and it's still ridiculously powerful ship. Like,
Yep. Yeah, there we go. All in that one little spot on that ship. If it actually was taking damage, that actually would have cut quite through that. It's pretty good. Was this just a zone where everybody gets to check out everybody else's ships? Yeah, it's creative mode. It's the equivalency of creative mode on Minecraft, where you can just build what you want. Or you can just blow them up like what we're seeing here. You never played Minecraft? Dude, you really need to get on that.
I haven't played Minecraft.
You haven't either? Huh.
Well, but I played Terraria. And
yeah, that'd be okay,
I
yeah.
would admit, I've never seen that. That's one of the late game fringe ships, isn't it? The Ghost hardware. The paint
It's a
design
station.
there is freaking awesome.
It's one of the late game. It's a station apparently.
What, the Ghost hardware,
Yeah.
really?
Station.
That's a late game fringe ship, which you don't normally get to see because the fringe are always weak little guys on the outer edge of the galaxy.
Right. So much sulfur. And other metals.
Yeah, well, as close to mention, it's a station design, so.
Yep.
But if you look at the paint job, it just looks like, individual 3D actual, bucket.
Yeah, that is really well done. Like, even just the use of the stripes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is really well done. That's all paint. That's not structure.
Yep.
That looks so good. Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, that's just flat, normal.
Yeah, they even did this to
corridor.
make it look like the individual.
Whoever made it look like a trestle gangplank type thing. That's in paintwork.
Yeah, they do look like stitched together containers because of the gradients they use here. I mean, yeah, if you look close enough on these, like, it looks a little bit uncanny from, like, this black here, but then you zoom out, it's meant to look like it definitely looks more like they're on, like, one part's on top of the other when you zoom out, but you zoom in, it looks a little bit rougher, but you zoom out, you can sort of see what they were trying to do with that. So it looks like this core here is below this section here at the top.
Yeah.
That's what it makes it gives the illusion of, and same when it comes to, like, these cargo containers as well here. Because then you zoom in, it looks a little weird, but you zoom out, you can see what they're trying to do with it. Like, it's really darn cool. Yep, auto save the carnage that's happening. Yep, sure, thanks game. Like, you can paint all this in the game engine. It's insane.
Yeah. There's like the medium fringe station to its left there. Like, it definitely looks like a layered, what do you call it? Pine cone, like conifer cone from the top viewpoint.
Look at this. Like, it just reminds me of also like a geode as well.
Yeah.
Like, it's just basically just looking inside one from the top.
That big
Even
iron
down to the
one.
lighting, like where the blue bits are, like making it, shine blue.
Yeah.
Like especially in like the void space bit there, where like the point lights are facing inwards, like.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because it basically makes it look like the core is actually blue instead of yellow. Yeah, that's really clever. It's like an improvised missile station built out of a crippled cargo carrier. Yeah, can see that. But nah, it's stupidly cool.
Yeah, I love some of the designs. Like,
And that
you can
ice
learn a
cutter
lot by
one,
looking at them as
the one
well.
I've just placed down, Ice Cutter, that's friendship.
Oh, look at that.
It looks like a freaking chainsaw.
It does, yeah, but unfortunately these don't move, but still looks sick though. Because yeah, unfortunately in this game, there's no ramming damage yet, but that is on the cards.
The nice thing there with that ice cutter, that's how you do a broadside shit. Correct.
And it's got
And
mines.
just below it, the Luma. That's a proper railgun sniper ship.
Oh, yep. It just looks like a hammer.
Yep.
Wondering about ramming strategies? Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't work at the moment. That's not. I mean, I'd say it doesn't work. It's just not included.
It doesn't do damage, but it definitely can work.
Yeah, ramming's still good if you want to like stop some like outbound out facing weapons from hitting you.
I quite like that Hellfire. Hellfire, you'll notice the interior missiles there and think, what the frick?
What?
No,
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Cross and out.
Yeah, so they fly like this and then out that way. Okay. That is very, very bizarre. Yeah, that's bizarre. But it does the job. Yeah, so you can bypass shields because, yeah, shields don't protect from basically ships touching each other. They only block projectiles. But if you ram them and your guns are behind the shields, their shields actually don't protect them anymore. You can just shoot them, like just directly.
Yeah, which is why I built that. And
all the shield
literally wedged it
cow.
into the side of one of Rusty's ships. And then just positioned
Yeah, you do.
Speed.
Yeah.
Like the initial shot blew open a side, and then he just, boost thrusted, smashed himself in there, and was behind my large shield.
Yeah.
Front end, and just wrecked me.
Yeah, because the shields go far enough out. Yeah.
There was nothing I could do about it because my guns were outside his large shields, so just firing into them.
Mm-hmm.
It was, I think, if I remember correctly, Cloister, that was like one of the best usages of large shields that we'd had in build.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All the missiles from the back. You got these ions that are sort of bridged in the middle here. Like cracks. Then all the flak to protect its front from projectiles. Look at all the missiles flying about now. Oh jeez. And we did see like the mods for like swarm missiles as well, which is even more crazier than this.
Yep.
Jeez. What else? I think I probably should start cleaning some of this up.
I'm already doing that.
Oh, you just self-destruct a lot of them. Oh God! And my router explodes. God, the frame drops of all the ships blowing up simultaneously.
I'm getting 10 seconds per frame.
Yeah. Just did the mass the mass self-destruct, so everything's blowing up at the same time. So yeah. His optimization may not be
Yeah.
there, but
Oh,
then
geez.
again, when are you going to be in a situation like this in a fight?
Yeah.
It's still trying to catch up.
Well, some ships are still trying to fire.
Yeah, they are. I've noticed that too. Yeah, there you go. You've also got mine launchers as well, which is kind of like the equivalency of using a shotgun in a ship as well, because these blow up and then shoot projectiles in all directions. And these
what's
can
really
delete a
nice is
ship,
you
actually.
can-
If you get hit right in the middle of them, yeah, it's pretty brutal.
Darth Ryan's really good at using them as a bloody shotgun.
Yep, as you should. It's like the best use for them. Yeah, there we go. Now they're gone. Yeah, there you go.
Cool. Look.
All the dead crew that are floating everywhere.
Yeah, God, the massacre.
Like, we really just a mass full of dead crew. Like, can make a wallpaper out of it.
Yeah, it's like,
It's like
there's a lot of
literally-
dust on the screen here.
literally-
Wait a minute. Oh, God.
All these extra stars. Oh, wait a minute.
No, it just looks like your interface has just got dust on it.
Yeah, dead
God.
crew dust.
Oh, yeah, nebulas. It's another mechanic in the game that could be as nebulas. And each of them have their own sort of, advantage and disadvantage. So white one's obviously basically like smoke, so your sensors get dropped in terms of range. These ones, the yellow one vastly improves your engines, but they dramatically increase power consumption as well. So you'll run out of power a lot faster, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I don't know what the red one does, though.
Okay, first person to find the sulfur wins.
The sulfur. Down the bottom right. You put it so far out, like, there's an S over there. Yeah. That was all a ruse.
Yeah.
That was all a ruse.
Nice. What's in it? Well, what is it? Well, mine's worse. Yeah. Hang on. Could just... let's get my... They're not built in. Yeah, it's like my wide scarab kite. Yeah, this is one of my kite ships I tried in the past as well. Alright. So what's this do? Oh, it's a storm.
Right,
Ships inside this will be frequently
I've
struck by
I've just
powerful
got
bolts of
time, I've got to
lightning.
go, so I'm going to raid over to tech quickly.
Alright, sure.
I love the fact that dropping a hyper jump relay in reminds you that it's an illegal ship design because it's larger than the grid.
Ah, yep. The hyperjump relay. That's totally not a mass relay. Okay, so, yeah, red's real bad. You'll get struck by lightning. I see. That is definitely
Heads
painful.
up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming
Thank
in.
you,
Yeah,
Cosmoteer.
have you not had the red build yet?
I haven't dealt with it yet, no. Not in my,
Yeah,
not in my
red's
career
like
run.
the Ring of Death on Overdrive. Yeah, close is dropping through around.
There's these poor other... These poor little crewmen trying to find a way somewhere to go as they're running out of oxygen. Oof. Yeah, ship graveyard, asteroid field, yeah. Like you'll encounter a lot of this stuff when you do career mode. Yeah, the ship graveyard I think was the last one I found when I was doing career mode, which was kind of cool. Just a lot of stuff just to salvage. But yeah. Nah, Zell, this game is a hell of a lot of fun. If you do like building the ships and then using them, trying to make them like work as efficiently as possible, this is definitely the game for you. I would definitely recommend trying it. Oh, what's this one? The Minotaur. Oh, these are yours, right? Yeah. But yeah, there's just a lot involved in doing all this. Huge amounts involved. Wait, what? Oh, you doing the jump, are you? Oh, yeah, there we go. Hyperdrive wobbing. Off he goes. To the beacon. Jumps across. Okay.
Just show it off as well, like hyper jumping.
Yep.
The game's got a lot of stuff in it that we don't see normally in the build and battle.
Yeah, true. Very true.
That wolf, by the way, is one of my career ships. Like,
Ah. Oh, yeah, with rear EMP missiles. Well, you're doing just like one ship for everything? Is that what you're doing?
yep. It was a solo ship takes on everything else.
I see. You're going the super ship route. Yep, okay. Yeah, and I've just got the fleet on mine.
One of the things I did like about this ship was the spam of the fighter shields at the front, protecting the railguns.
Yeah, I'm glad we're not using those. 'Cause those are just silly. They don't need people to maintain it.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely is an effective way to protect your railguns, at least. Yeah, that is definitely what'll do it. And you got the huge sensor array. Wow, that needs a lot of crew. 8. Oof.
Yeah.
Overdrive beacon as well. Wait, so if you've got a single super ship, why would you need a beacon?
Because occasionally I drop in a Lamb's Teardrop fighter, and I have the fighters teleport back.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see.
Especially for scouting.
Yeah, okay, I see why. Yeah, cool. There are just so many little details.
Small little teardrop at the side here, showing you what.
Oh, ooh, that's pretty.
Little hyperdrive fighter reactor hyperdrive in there, and it goes off and scouts and like tells me what's at a pirate base, and then hyper jumps back to the big ship.
So you get information of basically what it has on their weapons, and then just back off.
The sheep and the wolf, like, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, okay.
Because the little fighter ship is ridiculously quick.
Oh yes, it is. It's very fast because it's just so light.
Or it would be, but this one looks like its thrusters buggered up. Like,
yeah, it's having a bit of trouble trying to go the right direction. Yeah, because I did.
Yeah, it needs manual control.
Yeah. Yeah, because I did mine as... where is it? Sure, I had it. It's actually not here anymore. Weird. Yeah, because I had my taxi in here before. It's not there anymore. Curious. Yeah, because the ones I mainly, because the fighters I mainly used was mainly just transports. So I had one
Just
for
thing is,
one for cargo and one for people.
it just needs, you know, manual control.
Yep. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep, off he goes. But no, they go pretty fast, and they also don't need Oh wow, that was a fast charge.
Yeah, it's a quick charge on the jump.
Ah, right. The reactor star is one that also counts as a hyperdrive, doesn't it?
Hyperdrive, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, well, wondering, how'd you do that? Like, oh yeah, that's right, because it's a different one. Yeah. Then you got the shields also going opposite directions with each other as well. So that's more close to the fighter. I'm pretty sure that's how you got it right. Yeah.
And that's the little copyrighted back wing that I use for fighting with.
Oh yeah, it's got lasers of its own. Yeah, nice. Rapid point laser? Huh.
Yeah, custom fighter laser, basically. It's like a point defense, but an energy version that's fed from the reactor directly.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, very cool.
To be fair, they're not actually that strong, but when you've got like 5-6 fighters all doing like the little chip damage,
It adds up. Yeah, it does add up.
because normally you'd have a fleet of these.
Yeah, normally you would. Yeah, you wouldn't be fighting like one of those big ones with one of these on its own. No way. That's just, yeah. All it takes is just one missile and it's done for you. Yeah, you do something like this and that's a bit better. Yep, there you go. And you got like a little formation for them.
Yep, they're trying to get into formation, but thruster changes have made the thrusters not be as reliable as they used to be.
Yes, they're flapping around a little bit like fish.
They'll get there. It's just going to take the AI a little while to go, where should I be?
Yeah, there we go. They're starting to get in position now. They've stopped flopping like fish, and now they're actually like going, okay, here we go. Now we're getting in formation. You're not shooting it though, which is interesting. He stopped it just before it finished it off. Alright, there we go. Now he's got to just do them individually to get the right side for them. Yeah, it's already cutting into this one pretty well. But of course, it's a beacon anyway, so it's not a lot to it. I don't know why I got that one. Get rid of that.
Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and go through individually, but you can see like the idea.
Yeah, I see it.
It's not playing nice and letting me select all of them and change all the lasers, but you can see that like when you've got several of them, they can stuff.
Yep, they can.
It's also playing with all the little fighters is where like my youngest basically picked up his, split ship controlling things.
Yep.
Because yeah, you would have an entire circle of these.
Yeah, and then you'd set like a default attack pattern for each one, being in a specific angle when they're attacking.
Yep.
So that way that way when you actually get them all to attack at once, they will actually surround it automatically.
Yep.
Which that definitely work. Which that definitely would work, because yeah, I've had that a little bit in the career mode when I had like a secondary ship to attack, and I'd always have like attacking for like the right flank with its cannons and everything, and it usually does a good job.
Yeah. So a nice little fighter wing like this,
Mhm.
you know, and then when you want to, and when you're done and you finished attacking, you just, you know.
Recall and then harvest.
Oh yeah, that was the beacon, wasn't it?
This is what ends up happening when I was playing in career mode. It was really just I have my ships combat and destroy the ship, and then I just bring my cargo ship I called the Worm, and then the Worm just eats the resources and just stores it. The Worm had always hungered. All right, what time is it? I probably should wrap up because it's like 2 in the morning. Yeah, I probably should go get some sleep. Oh yeah, they all just jumped in one go. Nice.
It's kind of funny because they're now all flying back to the thing that I had.
Yeah.
I hate like, trying to showcase fighting tactics in creative doesn't always work.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there actually for myself, so I will...
Yep, I'm gonna head off, Tech. Thanks
Yep.
for showcasing.
No worries.
Thanks for the chat, everyone.
Yeah,
Speak
catch
to
you
all
later.
soon.
See ya. Alright. Hell of a lot of fun. Yeah, I absolutely love this game. I'll always come back to it whenever we got time for Build and Battle especially. Like, it's really darn fun. Alright, so let's get back into the main menu then. Alright. Let's go back to here. Yeah, so hopefully I got gain interest for a few people, especially because yeah, this game needs more people playing it because there is just a lot of creativity that you can do with this. So if you've got like something that's got a bit of FTL, a bit of rim, like a light rim world where you've got crew management, making them do their do the right roles, because you can sort of configure how people prioritize their work and set roles that way, so you can customize them yourself. You don't have to use what we've got. We just have like a preset that we've made that Rusty made for us, and we've just been using that as a copy. But you can actually program them all yourself, sort of. I say program, but it's just setting priority numbers. But yeah, there's a lot that you can do in terms of like trying to increase the efficiency of how your ship functions. So there's always a way you can improve it when you look closely at it, or if you just like revisit it later when you've actually like learned to build other ships and stuff like that. You just go, huh, I can just do this a little better. I can move this over here or rotate this 90 degrees, and it actually is better because of the door placement and stuff like that. It's just a lot you can. There's a lot you can do to actually like just get the creative juices flowing with this game. It's a hell of a lot of fun. So, alright, while I'm looking for someone to raid, what am I going to be doing for future streams? So, we'll be back here tomorrow. Going to be playing a new game that's got recommended to me by basically a dev that visited from I think it was like yesterday or early. No, it was during our Darkest Dungeon, if I remember correctly. Yeah, playing a game called Once Upon a King, which isn't out yet, but it's got a demo that we can definitely try out, which is a sort of a roguelike game that's got a roguelike RPG with the emphasis on chess pieces and playing with chess pieces, as in like bishops moving diagonally and stuff like that. But there's like more involved in it. It looks like a lot of fun potentially. So I'm going to give that a go especially. And since it's a demo, we most likely will be finishing it on the same night if I play well enough. We'll see. But if we do finish it nice and early, then I'll probably switch up to something like, say, maybe Core Keeper and just do some relaxing for the rest of Sunday as well. That's going to be at 7:30 p.m. tomorrow at Australian Eastern Standard Time. But if you want to see my main content for this channel, the next one will be on Monday at 7 p.m. where we're going back into XCOM 2, where we use Twitch integration, and I've got a lot of automation put in place, so it actually makes it a bit more intricate. Although still ironing out glitches with it, or just config errors on my part, so it's not perfect, but it's pretty darn good. And I'm also going to be improving some things potentially by doing a kind of manual raffle for myself, because the automatic raffle and Twitch integration, unfortunately, is causing crashes. So trying to find a new way of doing it so I can assign people to enemy soldiers that show up, potentially. So yeah, that'll be exciting times ahead once I get that working. I'll have to test it and everything, but very, very high level, it's possible, I think. But whether or not it's actually doable, I'll still have to experiment and find out. But yeah, that's going to be for Monday if you want to check that one out. Then the next Darkest Dungeon stream will be on, I believe it's going to be on Tuesday? Unless I got my days wrong again. Oh no, it's Thursday, isn't it, that the next one's on, I think. Yeah, it's going to be on Thursday the next one's on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I keep getting the days mixed up because, yeah, the weeks are kind of blurring together, unfortunately. But yeah, it's just based on my schedule. But yeah, we're playing Darkest Dungeon with what's called the No Stagecoach mod, where we don't get soldiers normally anymore via the stagecoach every week. We have to find them as prisoners in dungeons. So the dungeons get reworked to be longer and have more secret rooms. So, fairly bit more challenging in trying to make sure that I've got enough people, but we've been lucky so far with the amount of people that we have, and we managed to keep a lot of them alive, but we are losing people in the champion dungeons, so that might change pretty soon. So we'll see how we go on that part. And yeah, then the following Sunday is alternated between Variety Sunday and Star Sector, which is yeah, and that's going to be for yeah, not tomorrow, but the following Sunday. And that's also at 7:30 p.m. too. So, okay. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who's on. Let's do a quick raid channel here. Who's currently on? I could send all you lovely people to. Okay, we've obviously got Quist. We got Durava as well. Now, so send you over to Quist. He's playing 9 Kings. That's definitely one that's actually kind of got my that's caught my eye at the moment potentially. What's the difference between Star Sector and Cosmoteer? Well, well, in terms of like, well, Star Sector is fairly massively different. Star Sector is closer to Mountain Blade with Mech Warrior specifically. So you're using your ships on top down in a fleet, then you fly around like you would as if you were a band in Mountain Blade, where you have like individual ships that you manage, and also you actually outfit them with loadouts as well. So like Mech Warrior in a way. So you would have to like get weapons for your ships. You have to keep your ships also well maintained as well. So you need to make sure you got enough crew members, and also just yeah. Some basically the weapons have like a bit of a rock, paper, scissors kind of setup where you've got kinetic weapons that have got specific use for being anti-shield. You've got high explosive weaponry that's good against armor once the shields are down. And you got energy weapons that are not as strong as the other two in comparison to going against the weaknesses, but they're good as everything, or like decent with everything. But yeah, it's all a matter of just like using them most effectively. And there's also, you know, missiles, which are the most powerful ones in the game, but you've got finite ammo in a fight. However, you always refresh all the ammo once you finish the fight as well. But yeah, it's still a hell of a lot of fun. Cosmoteer is more building with pieces like Lego. It is fairly different. Star Sector is more in terms of a grand fleet level. Cosmoteer is individual ship level. It's kind of like the probably the right way of putting it in terms of major differences. They're very different games, and they're also both very, very fun. And KitKey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the stream as well. But yeah, and I'm also playing Star Sector with a lot of mods on that as well. So there's a lot of depth involved in that game too. So it's a very difficult one if you're playing it for the first time, but you play it enough, you will get the hang of it. It looks very daunting at first, but once you know what to, like, the ins and outs of like how to do X, Y, and Z, it's not very difficult. Like really, the only challenging thing is really just making a good loadout for your ships, and each of them have got their own sort of strengths and weaknesses and special abilities that you got to keep in mind as well. So yeah. It's a hell of a lot of fun. I recommend it if you want to get that. It's not on Steam. You got to get it from their from the Fractal Works website, which is the devs that made it, and it's still like not at version 1 yet. But it might as well be, because it's already really well fleshed out. It's a hell of a lot of fun, so I would recommend it if you want to give that a go, or at least just look up some gameplay on it. Hell, I've even got it on my my YouTube channel as like VODs as well. You can always check it out through there just to see what the game's like. It's really awesome. So yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go over to Quest. We'll go over to say hi to Quest. He's currently playing 9 Kings. Basically a roguelike kind of auto battler, I think, is what it currently basically is. So let's start the raid right now and send you guys across. Here we go. Alright, done. So, thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. And if you stuck around after the raid as well, again, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And everyone who's given the ongoing support, really appreciate every single one of you for being here today and hanging out with me. It was really, really, really heartening to see you want to take the time for it. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I will catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.